live. Hello, everyone. It is I, your 𝓮𝓫 hunter for hire, bringing you with me today, Whaleduck. As
I just started writing in something I need to focus on. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, panic, panic, panic. Let's see, was that it? Oh gosh. And if memory serves, I would also need, yes, the authenticator. Oh gosh. But yeah. The worst of it has passed. How's everything? That was
so far, I'm alive.
Oh, how interesting. Me too.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Miss 𝓮𝓼 𝓛𝓲𝓷𝓴𝓼. It didn't come back.
Let me open up the view. There we go. Allow me to call to the stand. Allow me to call the next witness to the stand. Hi, Astra. You have a certain charge in this room on the day of the crime. Mr. 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵 himself, give it up for Matt Holland. Wait, what? Witness, please state your name and your occupation. Me, partner? Oh, I'm just a man, just the same as you, wandering the trails of civilization. Occasionally helping the elderly cross the intersection when needed. Yes, yes, we get it, we get it.
Oh, I know. You're a patrolman. Glug, glug, glug.
My name.
If
you listen hard enough, you can hear the howl. You can hear the howling winds calling it out. And to be exact, it's Jake Marshall, Your Honor. I'm not even bothering with this one. I cannot get him to state his name, even if I tried.
Howling wind? I never heard Edric described that way before.
Now, Mr. Marshall, let me ask you something. You were in charge of guarding the evidence room today at Country Place. Is that correct? According to the papers, partner.
What do you mean?
A desperado's soul is as boundless as the desert sands. No paper can sum it up.
Maybe it's best we get over this quickly. Please share with us your testimony of the day of the crime. In plain old English!
I am speaking English.
Not the English I speak.
Subtitle to that one is entirely like phonetic speak, not a legible word inside. My job was to carry a weary out that bone orchard. They say I was supposed to make rounds 3 times a day, but that just ain't my style. Besides, the room's protected by 2 security systems anyways. And if I remember right, I was at the street side saloon the time it went down.
No, salon. This man loves
I
to
was
get
at the
his nails
salon I was getting my hair did. How do you think I keep it so luscious?
How do you think it stays so lusciously dusty?
I was just an innocent traveling man, so if you're out of ammo, it's time you hit the trail.
His hair do be silky.
It's either silky or that's just like a single piece of cloth he's draped over a bald head.
It's possible.
In which case it could be silk, in which case it's technically still true. I can't say I care for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Oh, how dare you! Wait a minute. What do you mean by 2 security systems?
I mean the security cameras and the ID card reader. Yarg. I reckon even a cowpoke like you knows about those.
Yes, well, what about the fingerprint-activated locks on the evidence lockers?
Fingerprint-activated locks? What kind of newfangled doohickeys are those?
He's not being very helpful. Nah, who was pay to fly off when he's caught? This is Phoenix Wright after all. You're right.
He's not that good with machines, or with following orders. Everyone's got a weakness now, don't they, Mr. Prosecutor?
This one seems like trouble. Okay, Mr. Wright, he's all yours.
He's all yours. Take him home with you. Care for him. Treat him well.
You're his new caretaker. You'll get paid $50 an hour. Oh, time to press on everything.
Hold it! I'll take it!
How exactly did you keep an eye on the evidence room?
I just make sure nothing moved in the security. Wait. Oh, I just make sure nothing moved in the security camera monitor and the room is still. Even time dies in there. I'm just a caretaker for those who interred the record. Those who interred the records.
You interred them?
Videos of nothing aren't that useful. When the time would come, I'd erase the tape. If nothing unusual is recorded, the tapes are to be erased every 6 hours, meaning that this man has to stay awake for all time. Such is his
all
point.
Time and space.
Each time I'd erase a tape, it felt like I was erasing a part of my life.
This guy has a flair for the dramatic. This isn't going to do him any good. So, in actuality, you don't even physically enter the evidence room.
If they used the magnetic tape, wouldn't that be horribly degraded then?
Oh, definitely. Well, you made your rounds on the day of the crime, right?
Ain't you heard a word I said, partner? I told you that ain't my style.
Sorry, got asked by one of my base mates.
Ain't my style.
I'm afraid I don't understand your style.
No desperado, I know. Lets rules get in his way.
No, that's right. No, joins the police force. So, Officer Marshall, on the day of the crime?
Just between you and me, I didn't set foot in the evidence room that day.
There was a rubber glove stuck in the victim's locker. You know anything about that?
Sorry, partner, can't say that I do. I haven't been in that crypt in weeks.
How's this guy avoid being fired?
Nepotism.
Oh, definitely.
Maybe. Either that or workers' comp.
Yeah, that will be our in, I would assume, for something else. I just know it's not now. You used to be a detective, so you used the evidence room in the past, correct?
Of course, back in the day, my locker was a gold mine of evidence.
And yet, you didn't know about the fingerprint locking mechanism?
Sorry, partner, I ain't good with machines. Can't even tell you how a bike works.
I mean, that says a whole load of bullshit. You can't be a desperado and not know how the bike works. But, incredible.
I mean, where do you stick the horseshoes? Where does the saddle go? The sensors on the lockers are blah-de-blah-de-blah. It's well known that some detectives are unaware of their presence.
Now that you mention
It's magic!
Now that you mention it, Detective Goshen said something like that too. At any rate, it doesn't seem like this is really relevant to the crime. Can you tell at least what you were doing when the crime took place? are you doing in a place like that?
I was eating spaghetti. Not even angel steak lunches can beat that parlor's 𝓮𝓼 𝓵𝓊 𝓵pasta.
You mean to tell us you abandoned your police duty to eat some noodles? You!
Not all desperados eat tacos, partner.
That's
I
not
love my spaghetti.
That's not what I meant.
I love my
Let's taught you a
spaghettis.
lesson. That's strange. Did you swear 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾 says... Did you not want to erase this here?
You know the perfect thing about spaghetti, partner? When you're done with them, you can make a noose and hang them fries.
Out of ammo, Officer Marshal?
That's right, partner. Or as you'd call it, evidence. If you claim to pin me to this crime, then you better draw. Otherwise, you'll be wasting my time. My steel horse waiting for me to carry me back west into the sunset.
One thing seems clear. Despite being responsible for the guarding evidence room, Lewis doesn't appear to have seen anything.
It would be so funny if he did ride a motorcycle, but like an old steam locomotive, like
I could
the OG steel horse.
I could see that. I could see that. He is a Texan after all.
Texans don't take orders from anyone. Everyone knows that.
No, your superiors don't. Okay, I have a trump card in my sleeve, so best keep my cool. Before I use it, though, I better up the ante. Alright, what evidence can I actually use that's...
Having fun with music that we keep hearing because it's fun.
I'm trying to figure something out.
Oh, figure all you can do. I would say not set foot and that one.
Oh wait, sorry, you said well in that one?
In my mind, like Marshall's fingerprints and the have not set foot in that locker. Is there one like that?
That ain't my style. Size rooms to protect by security rooms. It's either street side saloon or supposed to make make rounds 3 times a day. That ain't my style. Well, let's try. Nope, that's not it.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I just sort of thought this would be the right one. I might be thinking too far ahead.
Could be possible. Or here. I knew it was one of those two.
It doesn't entirely make sense for that one because, I was down at the spaghetti place when it took down. He doesn't mention that he wasn't there at all with that line. Though I suppose he did mention it in the pressing of it. I suppose
he did, but also you have to mention you also have to realize one very important thing. Sorry, I had to have my neck.
This is a Phoenix Wright game, and sometimes they are done.
Well, I mean, you have to realize 2 things. That being one of them. The other being, it's a fact of this is a clear contradiction in the fact of how can you be there and still leave some bloody prints in his own place. Officer Marshall.
I think it's more in the way, I was thinking more on the fact that they didn't make him amend his statement with the pressing, because it says that he was down at the saloon when it all went down. He could have left the fingerprints the day before, or the day before that.
True.
It's not like the fingerprints fades like with 24 hours. It just
That's
makes
true.
more sense that it would make like you'd have contradiction on the line of I haven't even set foot in there like all day that day.
That would definitely make more sense. Officer Marshall, does it strike you as odd? That is, you being called in to testify like this? Oh, another reason would be because because his next statement is if you're out of ammo. That's probably why.
Anyways.
After all, you were in the security room at the time of the crime.
And yet you dragged me down here. Explain yourself, partner. Gruff, gruff, gruff. There we go.
Oh, it's quite simple. You left a very large trail behind at the scene. Or to be exact, a handprint.
Huh. Listen real good, partner. Like I said, I'm the caretaker of that there crypt. I pay my respects, that is, I make my rounds. About once a month. It's only natural that my fingerprints will be in there.
I only wish it were, officer. But you see, your fingerprints were covered in blood!
Bloody, bloody, goosey blood!
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Your blood-stained fingerprints were at the crime scene? The blood was wiped away.
I just realized something.
What's up?
I just realized something. Didn't they spray it with luminol before they used the magnesium powder?
They did.
Wouldn't that like sort of smudge up the fingerprints? I don't know how luminol spray interacts with magnesium powder and stuff, but I don't know. Does it just evaporate without smudging anything?
I mean,
Because otherwise, if they didn't wait too long, if they didn't wait enough, then the powder would become wet and like gravity would take hold. Anyways,
no, you're right. You're right. I mean, it's just weird. I have no idea for how the fuck this luminol test works.
It's Phoenix Wright, and it's this chapter. It doesn't need to make sense because it does enough times.
You know, you're right.
It's luminol spray. It's the punchline of Phoenix Wright.
Well, Officer Marshall?
Let me just shave real quick. It seems to me... nick myself. There ain't a person in that room with a head on his shoulders. Ain't a person in this room with a head on their shoulders. I'll take it you have an explanation then, Officer Marshall. Point.
Point.
About the blood-stained fingerprints. That there was barbecue sauce.
Very well, you may begin your testimony about your fingerprints. Found at the scene of the crime.
Everyone knows luminol spray detects red and nothing else. That there was the reddest barbecue sauce you've ever seen. Like I said, it's only natural my fingerprints will be in the evidence locker. The roomy room. Yarg. And one of them just happened to be the same place as the blood-stained handprint. Lining up perfectly. Murderer touched a locker where my fingerprints was by chance. Bloodstain and the fingerprints are completely unrelated. Trust me on this one. Or did you know the murderer was wearing gloves? See, I had nothing to do with this. Breaking up the fouls on this one.
Apparently. The witness's exclamation appears valid. Oh, there's room
Judge,
for that.
remind me again. Remind me again when you're going back to kindergarten, Judge. They're missing you back there. Life would be fun without any doubt, partner.
Well, the friends we now cross-examine the witness. This guy's hiding something. I can feel it. It's time to press. Now's my chance to prove it.
Ah yes, the blood-stained hand glove went over my handprints, did not erase them, and left a perfect imprint on my fingers.
I know, right?
Yes. Logic.
That's because you... How did you put it?
So good.
That's because you... How did you put it? Pay your respects once a month?
Yeah, that's about right. That and one more thing. I play with a badger sometimes. That locker just happens to be mine. That locker.
What? What do you mean?
I mean what I mean. I said what I said. That there locker is what was used to be mine when I was a detective. It's the locker that I still use. From time to time. I lost the view. There we go. And all that's in there now are heaps of broken dreams.
I see.
Oh, and a skeleton skull, but that's beside the point. It'd be strange if my prints weren't all over that locker. I mean, I guess his hands would be greasy for eating spaghetti and steak all day.
True. His fingerprint data was never removed from that locker's program. Must have been using the fingerprint lock all this time without ever knowing it. So what about the bloody handprint?
Wasn't mine. Ain't no mystery.
Explain.
My locker was covered in my own fingerprints. Oh yeah, I can agree with that, Astra. That is a mystery and a half. I still think they slammed. I still want to believe that they slammed the hand of Meekins on top of that thing. Just slam dunked it when he was knocked out.
Possible.
Actually, I'm gonna do some reconnaissance on that.
Okay, we'll wait on you for that while I answer some stuff.
Well, it just so happened.
The chances of that happening are 1,000,000 to 1.
On the contrary, one could argue it's just the opposite. The chance of that not line happening are 1,000,000 to 1. Get one thing straight, partner. You ain't gonna get no reward out of me with no mere fingerprints. So in other words, what he's saying is we are gonna get a reward from it with no fingerprints.
I know, right?
You wanna know why?
Unrelated?
There's a stiffer night and day. Kinda like cereal and cereal. One's got to do with breakfast, while the other time has to do with putting the milk in before the cereal. In other words, murder.
He's right. although some seemingly like they're totally different. Let's see what Havanas have to do with this.
Everything! Words of murder! Stop talking!
How do you know that?
I may be a loner, but I'll still do my job. I'll still keep up. On reports, repartees, and such. There was a bloodstain at the scene, though thought to be left by the murderer.
That's right. It was found in Detective Gumshoe's locker.
However, no fingerprints were detected from that handprint.
Yeah, I think we tried that too. So that would mean the murderer, wearing gloves, happened to place their hand on top of Officer Marshall's fingerprints.
That's the only logical conclusion. Why are you staring at that picture, partner? Oh, are you starting to get in the picture, partner? Sorry, I was staring.
The picture?
Apparently there's a bloodstain in 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓵's room as well. Oh well.
Really?
This seal of blood in the desert just like food for the buzzards. Brr, 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 brr. There was only security tapes.
There's only security
tapes all the way. As long as my trail's in there, you can't say otherwise. As long as my trail isn't in there, yarg.
This isn't getting us anywhere, Mr. Wright. Please consider carefully where you're going with this cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. No, to your testimony, Officer Marshall.
Too bad, partner. Too bad, partner. Too bad, partner. Too bad, partner. Too bad.
This is a new one for you.
Too bad. Too bad it wasn't me in that video, right, partner? Compadre.
Sorry, but... Oh, wait, no. Damn it. It's too early.
Bit too early for a Salvado, though.
Whoops. Yeah.
Kung Fu Padre.
What do you mean by that?
You want to tie me to this crime that isn't my crime, you partner, crime partner? So, if that video is only the direct evidence you have...
Well, that video is next to useless. It's full of blind spots. Blind spots? Places you can't see. Camera's panning back and forth. The floor isn't shown. Someone was familiar with the camera's position. They could leave the room without being caught on tape.
We don't have time for speculations, Mr. Wright.
Well, Mr. Wright, if you show us evidence in this video that indicates Officer Marshall was present, please do so now. Okay, here we go. We'll point out your mistake, Officer Marshall.
Tread carefully, Mr. Wright, or you might wind up being the one making the mistake.
Oh, let's have another look at the video. Show us the incriminating evidence of the... bring our attention back to the security camera is a mistake I'm afraid you'll soon not forget, Officer Marshall.
The days are shorter in Texas, so are our tempers. Also, aren't days in Texas like super long, technically?
Probably about like an hour or so. Meow to do, partner.
Long days.
Why are you disappointed, Astra? Gunpowder.
We have fun in the chat.
Very well. You can clearly be seen in this video.
Exactly 8 words. Not too bad, partner.
The key lies in a certain locker shown in the video.
Now we'll start doing haikus.
You're with the white cloth sticking out. That was the witnesses, I believe. Now then, let's rewind the video a bit.
Oh, there's a passed out Meekins.
Yep.
And it's gone. Just like South Park Investments, it's gone.
What? It's gone! What's the meaning of this, Officer Marshall? When the crime took place, the white cloth wasn't there. Then it suddenly appeared. There's only one explanation. Officer Marshall, you were in the evidence room at the time of the crime. What's more, you opened your locker when the camera was turned away. Order! Order! See, there's only...
That is a shitty camera. Hold your horses. Sorry, partner, but you got the wrong man. He's gonna pin it on Gumshoe.
Yep.
So what if my locker was open? That doesn't mean that I'm the one who opened it.
Even Edgeworth sees this coming.
The murderer needs to hide something, so he opened up that locker and stuck it in there. It's not my fault, he just so happened to choose mine. Was that something I said? Why is everyone staring at me like I'm some sort of wanted man?
This guy isn't just playing dumb. He really doesn't know. I hate to rain on your parade, but you're the only person who can open that particular locker.
Oh yeah? Call your bluff. You say I open that locker? Well, now prove it. Ah, a fingerprint sensor? What's a fingerprint?
Well, we talked about this earlier today. Lockers can only be opened by detectives they belong to.
That's some kind of crazy talk.
Well, Detective Ghost, you did mention something about this.
Well, in any case, the logs aren't that obvious.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there, pal. There we go. Oh yeah, pal. There we go. There is even some people in the force that don't even know about the fingerprint logs. I'm, for some reason, Texan in this backwards-looking thing as well.
Well, Sheriff, what do you have to say in 8 words or less?
Jerky, jerky, jerky. No, wait, that's my hair. I'll go on for you to say, partner. No! Incredibly enough, the dog has not reacted to my screaming.
Order! Bridget, explain yourself.
If this is a joke, then it's the worst one I've ever heard. Hello? Mic, 1, 2.
Mic check, 1, 2, 3.
5,
I assure
7.
you, this is no joke, Officer Marshall. Now, please tell us what you were doing in the evidence room at the time.
1 second.
Ole! Please answer the question! What is he now, a bullfighter? That's alright, Officer Marshall. I believe we can figure the rest out from here. Have a look at these floor plans.
Floor!
There's no place for someone to hide in the evidence room. The Officer Meekins didn't see Officer Marshall. So then, where was the witness?
It seems Mr. Wright has an answer. He's holding up his hand like a faint little schoolchild.
The only possible conclusion. Well then, let's hear it. Where was Officer Marshall at the top of the crime? We're standing right here. There, that's
Ready!
That's where the victim Detective Goodman was. Correct. Unless the man was a Detective Goodman. I believe the victim was in the video as Officer Marshall. It was you, dressed up like Detective Goodman.
That is preposterous. Officer Meekins witnessed a detective at the scene at the crime scene. Preposterous. There we go. Once he saw the man's face, he'd know for sure.
May I point out, though, that Officer Meekins did not know Mr. Detective Goodman. He also testified about the man's reaction when confronted.
Yeah, no! This is not in my writer! Why? Why do you keep asking me to do this? Bringing this line back!
I know, right?
Flashback Meekins being a diva. That's Phoenix.
Oh. Yes, yes! And now did Detective Goodman respond? Ah, my ears!
I've said green M&Ms, damn it! These are clearly lime!
Something about the officer's story puzzled me. The man had his ID card. Why didn't he just show it? Yes, he would have needed it to enter the evidence room. So he must have been carrying. The answer is simple. He couldn't show it. As you can see, Detective Goodman's picture is on his ID card. Oh, I get it. If he showed that, his cover would have been blown. Officer Meekins would have realized the man was a Detective Goodman. Do you have anything to say to this, Officer Marshall?
Like jerky. You've got quite the imagination there, partner. Phoenix Wright sounded Transylvanian.
Oh, you do not talk about my Transylvania voice.
Well, to be fair, doesn't Phoenix open up an entertainment firm when he gets disbarred?
I think so.
Oh, Talent Agency, that was it. It was the
Phoenix Wright Talent
Agency.
Agency.
Yeah. That's when Tracy and Apollo.
Possible.
We got a term for these so-called circumstances, and it's circumstantial evidence.
Phoenix Wright Everything Agency. Oh, hi, Kitty. Why are you under my chair against my feet? Circumstantial evidence?
Well, because
still
Kitty
denying
is
it. Yep.
You're gonna have to do better than that to break a detective, partner. I've just got a promotion. Unless you have hard evidence proving that I dressed up like the victim.
I can't say I particularly care for your uncooperative disposition. Everest wants one tension, please. He's getting tension from my feet, apparently.
It's Write Anything, which is it's a talent agency, but it's called Write Anything Agency. I can't say I care much for your beard, but you don't see me complaining.
Do you have any evidence proving beyond a shadow of doubt that Officer Marshall dressed up as a victim? Well, who am I kidding? I don't have anything like that.
I see the fear in your eyes, partner. Seems you are one of them that can't take the desert heat. I was about to say you look like an alliance player because I'm gonna be firing keks all day being 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓛𝓼. Hi, Rianne. Oh, Rianne. Anyways, ellipses.
Oh god, I didn't realize I was muted. Hi, Rian. Think mean, but with an R. Reen.
Oh,
Hi, Reen.
Okay, got it. Huh. It looks like you lack experience. Your lack of experience has finally been exposed.
Huh?
You need to buy more experience pots there, Phoenix. I'll pass on to you what someone else told me when I just started out. When you run into a wall with no place to go, return to the basics and just farm for gold. No, wait, that was the wrong part. Scratch that last bit. This is chapter 5 of the first game, the tacked on DS one.
Yeah, the final one was with murder evidence being placed in Ezra's stuff. Let's be honest.
Yeah,
Ezra has a lot of questionable things.
To be fair, he had an entire body stuck in his trunk of his car.
Man, that'll be what Mia used to tell me.
Oh, I just stuck something in my mouth. 1 second.
Like, you should be sticking things in your
Phoenix
mouth.
Blair, try thinking outside of the box. There we go. I am the true Dracula in this story. Yeah.
I shouldn't look for proof that Officer Marshall was in disguise. But rather, I should look for evidence that came about because he was in disguise.
But yeah, 𝓓𝓪𝓷 is a very frameable man. Just look at that silhouette. He is very frameable.
Yeah, I know that. His silhouette is fucking. His silhouette is very much in trouble.
No, it's frameable. You can put him on a wall.
Yeah, but his silhouette in terms of art.
Why do you think this lock was open in the first place?
What do you mean?
There is no reason for Officer Marshall to open his lock at the time of the crime. Yet he did, despite the chance that it might be discovered later, as it has been.
Which means he didn't originally plan to open his locker. According to the prince's argument, Officer Jake Marshall dressed up as Detective Goodman at the time of the defense. Then after the crime was committed, he opened his own locker for some unknown reason.
And the fact that the white cloth was sticking out of the locker seems to indicate that. He opened it in order to put the cloth inside.
So, this whole exactly is this piece of cloth. Perhaps the video is the key to all our unanswered questions. With evidence to this video is my only shot.
Grumble, grumble.
There's only one piece of evidence that could be found. The witness opened the locker to put away the white cloth. Please show us why the witness did this.
Ta-da! Glove.
Yeah, I just had to wait. Well, what do you have to say to that?
Alright, partner. You really want to know the reason I had to open my own locker?
Why?
So I can stuff you in there! Get over here, you varmint!
Huh?
I'm sure there will be a better place if you were sent off to the boneyard. Unfortunately, unsolved cases can't be stored in the evidence room.
Now I'm an unsolved case? Wrong with the evidence room. That's why Marshall had it. Oh!
Who brought the blue badger in here?
Oh, right. I just remember what went wrong.
Oh! I'm dumb. I don't... Wait. Why am I confused? That's weird. Never mind.
No, I know now what went wrong.
Ba-da-ba. Oh, that was a slice. Oh gosh, that's a Texas house knife right there.
I know, right?
If I'm gonna be honest, I thought that was Gant.
He does have the same build. For some reason, you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman in an evidence room, though I don't know to what end yet.
Yet?
However, something unexpected happened. Officer Meekins barged in on you. When asked to show your ID card, you pulled a knife on him. However, Officer Meekins panicked, and the white coat you were wearing was soiled with blood. A bloody white coat? You couldn't just walk out like that, so you hid the coat in your locker.
Not bad, partner. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
Now then, Officer Marshall, are you ready to tell us the truth?
Looks like I underestimated y'all. Y'all.
Yeah.
Hope you're happy now, Mr. Edgeworth. You lying son of a bitch. 2 years ago. Grumble, grumble. If and you were only half as persistent as you were that day. No, if you only were as half as persistent as you were today.
Yeah, that's the better way to put it in Texan.
We all wouldn't have been where we are right now, wouldn't we?
Officer Marshall, tell the court what you did. All of it.
All right. It would seem the time has come. I'm still lying, that's why you have to cross-examine. I had to do it that day. I just couldn't stand by and just let it die. I sold the detective's ID and dressed up like him. I plan to take out the evidence. Who was Inspector Officer Meekins? Had to knock him out. And managed to escape. I don't know which areas, which wouldn't be caught on camera. There was any murder in the evidence room at 5:15.
So the supposed victim was really you.
But there's one thing I still do not understand. Traces of large quantities of blood were found on the floor in the evidence room. If no one was murdered, then how could that be? Officer Meekins managed to cut his hand. I guess he's your donor.
It was way too small blood for such a small donation.
Ba-da-ba.
When you say it, you mean...
Do you even have to ask, partner?
Yes, on 9 incident.
Are you dumb? That's how you say that, right? It's dumb. 2 years have passed since that case was closed. It was going to completely end with the 𝓮𝓵 that day. Not if I've had anything to do with it. That incident's not over.
Why did you hope to accomplish by sneaking to the evidence room?
When a case is closed, only the case's lead detective can look through the evidence. I wanted to have a look at it for myself one more time. No matter the cost. I don't care what anybody says, partner. That key's right then there, that's mine. It belongs to Texas.
Officer Marshall wasn't in charge of that investigation. Why does he care so much about it?
That day was my last chance. That's why I...
Yep, herb. Why did you disguise yourself as Detective Goodman?
If I didn't make it look like the Goodman was the one carrying out the evidence transfer. I'd be arrested for stealing evidence, which would not get me anywhere.
Yeah.
𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓾. 1 second. So, you did it to fool the security cameras. Oh, sorry, camera is singular because we're cheap like that.
The detective's ID card?
I stole it this morning, the morning before the incident. He's so clumsy.
Sorry, give me a quick second.
It's fine.
So that really
I'm
was
gonna
like
go refill on booze.
That lost item report.
I'll say, wait a second. I returned his ID card, or so I believed. I left it on the floor in the prosecutor's office parking lot. There we go. Sleazebag time.
The ID card I found was left out by Officer Marshall.
Oh gosh. So essentially, you littered. Damn right. You managed to succeed despite your lack of foresight. What do you mean, partner? I mean, the fingerprint I invented lock, of course. No matter how well you disguise yourself, you just can't change your fingerprints. Under normal circumstances, you would not be able to open that locket by yourself.
But he could, because the rubber glove just happened to get stuck in the door. That means Detective Goodman must have opened the locker before Officer Marshall. You pulled a knife on Officer Mika to try to drive him off?
He's one tough bastard.
Bastard.
I'll just say, let's just say I was a little surprised. I only planned on being in the evidence room for no more than 5 minutes. Didn't think anyone would actually come in during that short amount of time.
Oh, Meekins. Certainly is a 1 in a million type of person. Was in a detective for being an intruder demanding to be shown his ID.
I'll have to think a little more about his race this year.
When did Edwards get so much influence?
Deep pockets. Anyway, I threw him at the. He threw himself at me and ended up cutting him slightly. Sorry I had to turn out this way. With me knocking him out and everything.
By the way, what happened to your night?
Oh, you mean Despawn?
I don't know what to say. So you knocked him off from Meekins out and...
How in the world are the bailiffs allowing this?
I don't know. So you did your research beforehand?
Those who go into the desert unprepared don't live long, partner. If you don't think it will make a difference, though, the security tape will be erased every 6 hours or so. If all going as planned, no footage would have been left. However, you bloodied your coat in the struggle with Officer Meekins. If someone was in the security room when I came out, the jig would have been up. I opened my locker and stashed it in there. I've got a feeling Mr. All-7 has all access to all the little doodads in there.
Quite possible. What's Officer Meekins doing there that time?
An outbreak has started.
Oh no, not an outbreak.
What else? I was sleeping. He was sleeping like a baby. Like a babe that he was.
So we're saying on that day...
I did it. I killed the man.
Alright, I think we have to present evidence on this one.
I'm mixing in some rum with my cider with berries.
I am on thin ice.
𝓬𝓫𝓷𝓾?
Yeah, I had to use the Whaleduck.
You have to, or you have to?
Well, I mean, I had to. I was down to 2 lives.
Oh, I guess I was a bit slow then, because,
But the blood found at the scene certainly indicates a crime took place.
What are you, blind? Victim in that tape showed me. And I'm not dead yet, partner. So, you stole the evidence from the locker room. Go hikes! Actually, no, I didn't. Like my mama said, only look until you're married. And I'm not yet married, so the evidence stays where it was.
Yep.
Why not? When I opened the locker, well, the evidence was already gone.
What? Research with? Where is that evidence?
Under my pillow, safe and sound, Your Honor. It's still missing, Your Honor.
The focus already emptied. Someone else stole the evidence. Officer Marshall, may I ask you one thing?
Far away, partner. It's a free country. At least for now. Just remember, I'm also free to decide whether or not to answer.
Why did you do this? Stealing a detective's ID, injuring a police officer. This is no small offense.
Moreover, you're an officer yourself. You could have just claimed corruption and did it anyways. This will have serious consequences. It just simply won't be forgiven with a simple salary cut.
Not that salary cuts are a valid solution.
Oh yes they are, Phoenix. Just give me a moment, I'll cut yours as well.
Not my salad! Oh, the croutons are all ruined.
Like I said, it ain't your case. This one's mine. And I'll do anything it takes to get my answer. Get an answer that I'm satisfied with.
The witness has an unusual amount of zeal. Let's hear more. That's all 2 years ago, wasn't it? That's the reason the evidence was stored in the evidence room.
Joe Dark was convicted for his crimes. One thing I can say for sure is he deserves his sentence.
I remember the Joe Dark case. It involved serial murderers, didn't it?
No, it was serial like the mill kind. I don't intend to complain about how it turned out. There is something that still bothers me though. Something that went down at that trial. Something no one will talk about.
What happened?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to find out.
Why is he so concerned with the incident? Maybe I should present him with what I think his real reason is. I had a feeling we'd end up here sooner or later. We're involved here is related to that case somehow. Better take another look at the files.
I got a knife and I'm in a judge's place. Yes, yes.
Officer Marshall, I think I understand. I think I know why you care so much about the SL9 incident.
Sounds like you've been sipping too much cactus juice there, partner.
Oh, what a dick.
Have you been bleeding on my cactus?
Well,
God damn it!
Yes, I've been sucking that cactus dry. I have the SL9
I have
file
these
here.
files.
The name Marshall is mentioned in here. In the list of murder victims, Neil Marshall. Are you related to this man?
Neil Marshall? Yes. I'm sure I've heard that name. 2 years ago.
Yes, Astra? Why are you getting smug with me?
I was about to say you're being yelled at. He received the lousy prosecutor's award at 𝓬𝓘.
What? A prosecutor? Must be talking about the King of Prosecutors Award. Leaving the cactus. You shush.
Oh, now I remember. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. That's my uncle-in-law. He handled the SL9 incident before I did.
Yeah, look at all of these. It appears on here too. Look at all those names.
The only one you comment on is Manfred, though.
I know, right?
That's right. He was killed. And the case fell into your hands.
But what's his relation to you?
I'm a sworn brother. He was my brother. He was investigating the murders with 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲𝓵. And the then deputy of the police chiefs and such.
We
The
was
group
those
of
cowboys.
detectives I was a part of worked under them. We were desperate to prosecute that killer.
Ooh.
He is looking snazzy.
I know, right?
He looks like he's the kind of a person who was a killer, a doctor-turned killer. My brother fought Jock and was killed. Why the hell would a prosecutor fight a serial killer? That was the first time Doc left behind any evidence, and that was all we needed. He said, 1v1 me, bitch, and then he fell over dead. Joe Doc was one of those damn O'Driscolls.
O'Driscolls.
He was arraigned and incarcerated, and the case was finally closed. Joe Doc O'Driscoll was no more. At least according to public records.
What do you mean?
My brother couldn't have been killed by Joe Doc. He's like Goku, he gets more powerful every time he's killed. I knew my brother better than anyone. He would stab himself several times a day to get immunity to knives. No one could have beaten him in a fight, at least not a fair one. So that is it. That's your reason for your insane actions. People die when they are killed.
People die when they are killed.
I forget where that line is from. It's from somewhere. There's more to my brother's death than the records say. That I know. Let's see.
I think I looked it up. It's from Fate Stay 9 by Shiro Emiya.
Yeah, I've heard people die when they are killed used so many times. It just has become its own beast at this point. It's fucking amazing. Oh, speaking of out of context, do I have those on here? I don't think I do. I need to get those on there. I have the line from Dante at the end of the first Devil May Cry.
The Soul with Light.
Yeah, that one. 1 second. Actually, you know what? 1 second. Please play. Oh, come on, please play. Why won't you play? No matter how hard you try to hide it, you can't fool me!
Well, at least one thing's for certain. Now we know what happened at the police department on the day of the crime, I think.
There's the hold music. Now it's playing. That was the last day of the SL9 case. Could have been reopened. Not satisfied with his resolution, Officer Marshall planned to steal the evidence. He planned to steal the DNA evidence, regardless of what 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓾 said.
Disguising himself as Detective Goodman, he entered the evidence room. Officer Meekins confronted him, so he rendered him unconscious and fled.
Yes, this mystery has finally been cleared up. Well, pack it up, boys. We're going home. Bowling is on me tonight. In my mansion. Let's go. Do you think Edgeworth is the kind of person to have like a private bowling alley in his home?
I think so, yeah.
Honestly, I'm uncertain. I think it's a little bit too classy for that.
Nah, he totally would do it.
Ah, I forgot to read the line. Oh well. Smug. The thing that happened by chance never seems to amaze.
No, well, you want to know why you didn't read the line? Because that's what Edward would ask. Do I look rich enough to? Do I look like I'm the rich smug bitch who would have a bowling alley in my house?
Do I look like a peasant who would have a bowling alley? Oh please. My backyard's a golf course. At the exact time as the murder of the prosecutor's office. Something.
Something.
This fake murder was going on at the police department. In other words, bitch, you're still in the muck.
Chance, it's gotta be more than just that. So if no one was murdered at the police department on the day of the crime, that means the murder of the prosecutor's office parking lot was the real one.
I found it. Now I just need to give it some time to load. That's gonna take some time though. Which in turn means only one person could have committed. There it is. Which in turn means only one person could have committed the crime. Chief Prosecutor 𝓚𝓚.
Wait! A verdict wasn't reached in yesterday's trial. Congratulations, Phoenix, you shot yourself in the foot.
No. Did you hear the thing that I perfectly timed with that objection?
Just new.
From Hot Fuzz. Oh, 𝓚𝓚 killed him. New. Which is why we examined the incident at the police station today, to ensure that she'd done it.
But
there's only one reason the defendant was not convicted yesterday. There yet remains the mystery of the simultaneous murders at the police station. In other words, 𝓚𝓚, bitch. It seems to me this boy got a draw on you, partner. Boy, where's our money?
Where's my money? I want to speak German.
Where's our money? Dollars, gold. You got any gold, you German? Damn O'Driscolls. All the mysteries of the police department has been resolved, no doubt about it. I managed to click off the screen share. Our sole murder took place at the prosecutor's office. The only suspect is 𝓚𝓚. Confess! And the testimony of one Miss Angel Starr is completely incontestable. Though I do believe uncontested should be the word used in that instance. If you have a single response to make it in a single word or less.
Debates, right? Ah.
Ah! Applause! Yay!
Don't cheer him.
1 second, I have something for this.
Ah, damn it, I already hit X though.
There we go.
As soon as the trial reaches a conclusion,
For science.
there's no room for doubt.
Very well done, Mr. Wright. Thanks to you, I didn't need to waste my time. Disproving the alleged murder at the police department.
No doubt what I proved today is true. The apparent murder on the security tape was really fake. I didn't realize. I would end up proving Lana guilty. Now then, the time for the verdict has arrived. This court finds the defendant. Hold it!
Like, Your Honor, like, please, like, wait, like, yes.
Emma?
Like, defendant, like, has an objection, like a scientific one this time. And, yeah. Like, right?
What do you mean, right? Mr. Wright?
You are Mr. Wright, are you not?
Are you this girl's guardian? Your Honor? Oh, in a sense.
Like, please, like, Your Honor, like, fuzzy beard and all I'm asking is, like, for a minute of your time, and that's, like, literally all of it. Like, please hear me out. Like, I could really need it. Like, Mr. Edgeworth, like, please. Like, you're the hot one, you're supposed to be nice. I don't want to leave any loose ends. You want a minute? I'll give you 3.
Bullseye!
Aw, how adorable.
Like, I was kinda, like, in shock. Like, really, like, in shock. I mean, like, finding out at the Slimy Night incident was, like, referring to, like, the 𝓮𝓺𝓾 killings and all. Like, my gosh, the shell shock going through my body, like, right now, it's entirely too much. I can't even believe that all of this is going on, and, like, all the memories are coming back from what had happened, and, like, all the things and that'll be going on. I'm just imagining she's just rambling on while all the thinking's happening.
I know. Invisible skies were in that file.
But then, like, I figured it all out. Like, really, I did. Like, trust me when I say, like, I mean, Officer Marshall, like, was trying to do that day, like, what he was. I knew when I saw his fingerprints, like, it had nothing to do with this crime, but even still, though, like, he had to have something to do with it. I mean, just look at it. It's fingerprints, it's fingers, it's science. There's not, like, one thing left, and that's, like, the other one that's on gummies, like, printy boxy thingy. You mean the traces of blood found in Detective Gumshoe's locker? Yeah, like, that's the one.
No, no fingerprints were found in it, right?
No, but, like, I figured, like, if you examined it, like, scientifically, like, eventually you'd find the clue, you know? You know how, like, when you scour the bottom of the, like, cereal box, you always find, like, 1 or 2 lying under the flap? So, like, I ran over it and looked over it again and again and again and again.
Did you find something?
Shut up, I was speaking. Oh, me, no. Yes, no.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I guess, like, I was too much into, like, the scientific info, but I wasn't, like, really good at it at all, after all. Should I go into art? I should go into art.
Is that all?
Please don't be mad, I'm just a high school student.
And I'm just an attorney.
But, like, Mr. Phoenix, like, look at the trace of blood. Like, it's only clues we have left. It has to be something, you know? And if, like, if we can't find something wrong with them, then, like, it's, like, wasted time, and I hate that. Like, please, Mr. Phoenix, you have to be professional. Like, you're the only one who could save my bitch of a sister, you know?
Me? Oh, boy.
I like run sentences, if you can't tell.
I know, right? Time's up. No, Mr. Wright. With regard to the assay of the police department, does any reasonable doubt remain?
It appears the defense is troubled by the other blood mark. It appears the defense are squeamish. Looking at the floor pans, a handprint was discovered around here. Is there a problem with this? Mr. Phoenix, like, I'm sorry I can't be of more use. Like, I'm literally only, like, eating up your time. You might get you disbarred, but, like, still, like, please. Like, you have to do something. If you can't find anything wrong with this blood mark, like the bitch will be dead, but for good dead, you know?
Please answer my question, Mr. Wright. We don't have all day. Yeah, sure, Hunter. I need you to concentrate. It's
yes,
now.
You do.
I actually remember. I remember something. Maybe something I'm missing? There is an objection here. Because of one stupid thing.
Come on, button, please work.
I object! This hamper left at the crime scene. Clearly shows a contradiction.
There we go. The only thing that seems to be clear is a grasping, Mr. Wright.
We're staring pretty
please, get
intently
your
at
hand
those
off
floor
my
plans. You tell me, is there a problem with them? Yes, this is strange. Take a good look at these floor plans. Something is missing.
Missing? You mean something hasn't been drawn there? Do you want crayons? Do you need crayons for this, Mr. Phoenix?
Something that, when drawn, will completely change the meaning of this bloodline.
Someone copy-pasted this blood mark from the cowboys to the dancers.
Power of time!
Surrender! Meanwhile, Edgeworth in the corner.
Very well, Mr. Wright. All this evidence here, there's gotta be something I could use. The question is, which I can prove something is missing in the floor plans?
Oh gosh. Jokes aside, I honestly believe that, behind his stony exterior, Edgeworth is smiling right now, just wanting you to continue. Because he knows there are certain things there's certain things he can't do. He has a hard-on for truth, and he can't do everything by himself.
Hey, we got
something. What about that piece of plywood? Move over, little lady. This is my seat.
Blue Badger, mascot of the police force, defender of truth, guardian of proof.
Sticks to snakes.
Sticks to snakes.
Oh, the snakes everywhere! Explain yourself, Mr. Phoenix. Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Please look at the floor plans of the crime scene. The Blue Badger is not here.
So? What's the meaning with it?
So, watch what happens when we put him in. Right. This is where he was dancing at the time of the crime. Here. Well, what?
Ugh!
That's right. So long as the Blue Badger is dancing there, it would be impossible to place a handprint at this spot on the locker.
What?
So that means... just exactly what does that mean? It means it can't be done. What are you saying? Blood traces were undeniably found on that locker. Don't look at me. I didn't put it there.
Mr. Phoenix, let's think about this scientifically. I'm over here now. I did a little bit of a short walk. I did some stretches. I am here. On that afternoon, let me do a scribble for you. 12 o'clock. Mr. Meekins was the one that brought the Blue Badger to the evidence room, right? Because he didn't like it or something? I don't know. He's weird, you know? You agree, he's weird, right? And after that, he would put it... where would put it? It would be impossible to leave anything. So that
must mean the blood mark was before the Blue Badger was brought in? Just one moment. Oh, I'll allow so far-fetched balderdash in my courtroom. May sound far-fetched, Your Honor, but it's the only possible explanation. On February 21st, in the police department's evidence room, blood was spilled not once, but twice.
It may seem far-fetched, but if you get 3 critical hits in a row, it'll be surf-edged. but how?
One time was captured on the tape, taken by the security camera. Officer Meekins cut his hand, from which a trivial amount of blood fell. The problem is the other time.
The one we didn't see. Wait, you can see a handprint on the Meekins, on the Badger. You can actually see a handprint on the Badger. I just noticed.
Yeah.
But you can see it in that picture as well. Go back.
No, I know what you're talking about.
You can see it in the little picture as well. My gosh, there it is, plain as day. Go back to the other one as well. It's on that one as well.
Yeah. I mean, at the very least, we know whose
gosh.
handprint that one is. We know whose handprint that is. You want to know who that is?
Gumshoe?
Gumshoe. Because it's a blue handprint, and he's the one who made it. So by logical conclusion, the blue handprint belongs to Gumshoe.
The way that I see it is that it's not a blue handprint. He painted the face, and then he put a hand on it, removing the paint layer and showing the blue underneath. That's how I read that, but still.
That could be
It's
possible.
either blue paint or white paint, and either one.
Yep. Someone bled prior to the struggle shown on this tape. It had to have been Detective Goodman when it was really murdered.
This is ridiculous. I refuse to accept your absurd claims.
The murder portrayed in the security tip has been proven to be a fake. However, that does not explain the blood mark found in the locker.
So then, assuming this murder you're purporting really happened, when did it take place? I deem you show evidence that proves when it occurred.
When did the first incident occur? To summarize, the defense claims that the officer begins being cut by Jake Marshall, who is posing as Detective Goodman. Another incident took place in the evidence room. That's right. The blood mark on the locker proves this. Very well. Then tell us, when did the first incident occur? As Mr. Eric Fred? Proof must be presented. Proof that shows when the murder took place. There's only one piece of evidence that can show that. Now then, will the defense please present its evidence? What shows when the first crime took place? The card record! The crime took place inside the evidence room, then the killer would have had to enter it. In order to do so, an ID card would have been required. An ID card? Oh! The ID card record! Officer Meekins brought the blue badging panel into the evidence room at, let's see here, 4:50. The crime took place before that time, then would be 4:40. Oh! Miles Edgeworth!
He got scared.
Miles Edgeworth, his name! Just what have you done?
I never would have figured you had the nerve, boy. I'm gonna skin you like a pig. Drop the act, witness. It doesn't take a lot of thought to figure out it couldn't have been me. Nope, I get it.
I'm afraid I don't understand either.
It's clear from the luminol test that blood was there, yes. However, when the second crime took place, both Meekins and Marshall failed to notice the blood.
That means the blood from the first crime was wiped away by the real murderer.
It would have been 10 minutes to murder. I would have had just 10 minutes to murder the victim, carry his body away, and line, clean up the blood. Unfortunately, that is physically impossible. I mean, I haven't even mastered instant transmission yet.
That would mean the crime must have taken place before Mr. Edgeworth entered the evidence room. Let's look at the chart again. So one of the card number remaining. All sevens.
Talk about a lucky number.
But wait, that doesn't make sense. How could Detective Goodman have entered the evidence room? Well, since there's no record of his card being used beforehand, he must have entered along with the real murderer. That's the only plausible explanation. He went in with sevens. Mr. Smith, please look into this ASAP. Find out whose ID number is 7777777.
That's 17 too many, Your Honor. But yeah, the funny thing with 7 is that it is heavily like, what's the word? It is heavily connected with death because of Shichi, I believe. So like 7 is like while 7 is a lucky number, like over here in the west, I can see it being more of an unlucky one along with 4 in the east.
But 7 in Japanese is Subin. The one you're thinking about it being related to death is 4.
No, 7 can also be written as Shichi.
No. 4
Or
4
Haha
is
17.
no. In Japanese, 4 is Shi.
No, it can also be Yon. Words have different names as well.
True. It's all about how it's pronounced. But if I recall correctly,
I'm just gonna play my language
it's
app.
either,
One
it's either
second.
4 or 3 actually.
That is a she and a chi. That is for 7. And then you have also hahatsu, which is a noun for 7, or 7 years of age. But yeah, there's a lot of ways. But yeah, like there is the way that I've learned it. It's shichi, the shichi for 7 in Japanese. That's the way that I learned it. And for 17, it's instead of shichi, it's haha. Or nana or haha. Anyways.
No, look it up.
Bottom line.
Looking up the superstition about being close to death is strictly 4. 4 being the unlucky number because she is closely related to the death.
Yeah, I'm just thinking myself, like my own brain. I could see why people would also draw a line between 7, like less so than 4.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Shi ni go ro shi.
Shi ni goroshi.
Soul Eater. 42, 564.
Anyways, at least at present.
What?
Explain yourself, son. You need to talk slower. The ID number 7777777 belongs to someone with a rank of captain or higher. Someone who is the so-called executive officer. You could call him Top Dog if you want to. We do not have the authority to inquire into such a person's identity.
Objection!
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just how?
I wasn't finished talking, Mr. Wright. Please sit down. You're being rude. There is one situation in which we can be granted such authority.
If an official charge filed against an executive is accepted. An official charge to...
You're all alike, aren't you? All about your cover-ups and your forgeries. Even though my brother was a prosecutor, I hate prosecutors. That's how the prosecutor's office operates. All that my brother knew how it's done. You beat them into submission. I take pride in my work, Officer Marshal. I would appreciate it if you would keep your slander to yourself. Though, if we're speaking of technicalities from the 4th dimension, you are currently doing libel. Slander, is it? Okay. Well, let me ask you a question.
Line.
Yes? No, not you. To her. The defendant sitting over there. Your own little executive.
What?
Do not be stupid. She's been charged with murder. And of course, we've already looked up her ID number. And it's not all sevens, I can tell you that for free. Don't play a fool with me. Don't play me for a fool, partner. That's not what I asked. That's not what I wanted to ask. All I wanted was one thing about that incident.
The Slimy 90 incident?
Answer me this, Chief Prosecutor. In that trial 2 years ago, did you really even use legitimate evidence? Finger gun. Do you need the witness to repeat his question, Chief Prosecutor, or have you gone deaf?
I heard him fine, Mr. Edward.
Oh, the would-be clown. Oh no, wait, no, that's not her. That's Angel. Angel's the would-be clown.
It's Death.
2
She
years
got me phone
ago-
number. It's basically like Death, Death, Kill or something to that effect. The old Yu-Gi-Oh gun.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. You're going too quickly.
I'm sorry. That was by accident. Occasionally, we felt the powerlessness of the law. At least, I did.
Bitch!
I became
Sorry.
a prosecutor in order to suppress crime with the law. Before I realized it, we were the ones being suppressed by the law. Defendant, just what are you saying?
I'll ask you again, Chief Prosecutor. During that trial 2 years ago, I heard you. Please, quiet down. Did you really present all the evidence to the court? Can you look an investigator can you look me, an investigator in that crime, in the eye and say that you did?
Chief Prosecutor, you did it! I don't have to, Officer Marshall.
Why? Why won't you answer him? Please.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. That's just the way it is. We did what we had to, in order for the victim to get the verdict he deserved.
Bitch!
Even if
Keep
it
it
involved
that.
forging evidence. I know.
She's betraying the scientific method.
She's portraying
to be
the
fair,
lies.
If we're talking scientific method, Phoenix is definitely a living saint of that because he's trying every wrong answer until he gets it right.
He really
See?
is.
This is what I'm talking about. Scientific method was not upheld. You need to do like this fine gentleman over here and try every damn thing until something damn sticks. And then you turn those sticks into snakes. Cast your spell.
My lord! Order! 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 Shit! Oh, we get the fuck out of here! Last remarks caused such a stir, and the chaos of the courtroom could not be quelled. The conclusion of the trial would have to wait until the following day.
To be continued. I had fun with that one. Ba ba ba. And before you even get to ask, I'm here for as long as you want me to be.
Perfect. So we can actually try and see if we can finish.
Fuck yeah! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mr. Phoenix. I really stepped in it this time. I'm sorry what I said to my sister, but she's still a bitch, but I'm still sorry.
Drastic crimes require drastic measures. Fuck that Lana bitch. Wait, that's me.
Bitch!
We did what we had to in order for him to get the
That's
verdict he
called
deserved.
self-loathing.
Well, fuck you, my sister. We forged evidence.
Like, I just don't know anymore, like, you know? Like, it's completely out of whack. Like, I've never even, like, knew that the 𝓓𝓪𝓷𝓮'𝓼, like, had a different name for it. But, like, to me, it was always like the 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓲 killings. Like, he looked kind of hot, but man, he is, like, so toxic, you know? Like,
God, it sounds like everyone heard about these killings but me.
You're living under a rock, Phoenix. Don't worry about it. Like, Lana wanted Dark to be convicted, like, so badly. And that's like she used me, like, you know, like, using me, like, use me. Like, yeah,
what, what happened to you?
You mean, like, it's on the file? Like, haven't you read it? Like, you've been carrying it all this time. Like, 𝓮𝓺𝓾's last victim was, like, prosecuted in, like, 𝓮𝓺𝓃. You know, like, dude's, like, cowboy brother. And like they said, like, he murdered the officer marshal's brother and all, like, and he actually left behind evidence, when he really doesn't leave behind evidence.
But what did you have to do with those killings, Emma? Did you take the knife?
Oh, it was me. It was me all along. Like, on the night of the murder, like, Neil Marshall, like, was murdered. 𝓮𝓺𝓾, he also tried to kill me. But then, like, I tried to take a knife and kill him.
Nutty the fuck? You refused not to tell me anything?
Officer Marshall's brother, like, Neil, he, like, was the only one, like, trying to save me, and was, like, super hot. But then again, I'm still a minor, so it doesn't count.
So that means you...
Yeah, I did a murder. No, wait, no, I did a witnessing. That's it. I did a witnessing for, like, the Dark killing trial thing.
I didn't see that coming, even though I totally did by looking at the court record. Oh, time to pass
happened, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, you know, like, I was just, like, a freshman, like, in college. I'm not in college. I was, like a freshman for high school. Like, yeah, that's it. I do remember about how it was about, like, this time of year, too, you know? It's funny for a case like that last 2 years to, like, stick around for, like, 2 years before it, like, is closed, you know? Like, totally weird, you know? Like, yes. Like, yes.
I don't know about that.
Just kill it. There were, like, some terribly, like, thundery storms that day. It was, like, completely out of whack. Like, 𝓂 was just having a field day with his goats, you know? I may not look it, but, like, I'm totally Norse. Like, go Odin, like, all the way. Like, I was alone in my sister's office, like, all day. Like, all day. Like, good lord, I was boring.
That sounds about right.
Like, we were planning to, like, eat dinner together when, like, she was finished with work, but then she didn't get finished with work, and it was horrible. I mean, this is why I call her a bitch. Like, she never keeps her promises. And then just suddenly, like, this man with a knife just sort of burst into her office. Like, wow! Like, I did not expect that to happen.
God damn it, Emma. How the fuck did he get in?
Oh, I constantly unlock the doors that my sister locks because she's a bitch and doesn't know how to do things right. Because he always leaves the door open for the next person to come in, you know? I mean, it seems like he was ready for someone, so he pulled out a knife and then he, like, screamed at me. Like, real loud as well. And I just didn't know what was going on at the time. Like, I was just hungry. Honestly, Astra, I don't know how... I don't know how to respond to that, because believe it or not, I have yet to play Baldur's Gate 3.
No, that's just a trap. That's just a strategy. Just constantly locking the doors. Fuck those enemies who can't get in.
No, like, I get that. The fact that you can actually close the doors and lock them, that sounds genius. That alone makes me want to, like, maybe pick up Baldur's Gate. But I just bought a new cast iron pan, so that might have to wait a bit. Like, anyways, like, just like around that time, Prosecutor Marshall, like, showed up and, like, he totally kicked ass, but then he died. 𝓲𝓵 tried to kill me, but then like Marshall, like Mr. Marshall, sexy man, like tackled him to the ground. But he was like stabbed instead.
That sounds pretty par for the course.
Oh, okay.
Yep. What happened? He died?
I already told you, he got fucking stabbed. Lightning struck and lights went out, and like I said once again, like he got fucking stabbed, like in the jugular. Move on, I've already talked about this. This is just window dressing at that point.
Window dressing.
It was like, yeah, totally burnt out. I've already said what happened. Like, I saw fucking man murdered to death with a knife. Like, I'm never gonna be the same. Like, why do you think...
Permanent.
Why do you think I constantly flirt with 𝓮𝓼? Like, what do you think that is? Like, I'm damaged. Like, I have seen some horrible fucked up shit. And, like, just the act of seeing that, like, aged me like 5 years mentally. Yeah, no, I already talked about that. Moving on.
So you weren't able to testify about that?
Like, no, I was only asked about, like, when I was attacked. They never asked me, like, when Marshall was stabbed, but, like, I totally saw it. And it's, like, burnt in, and it's, like, horribly scarring me, like, every day. Like, I need help. I need help. Like, that must be what, like, Lana, like, made up that crime, like, just to shield me from me and my trauma. That's my take, my guess on it anyways. Like, I've been trying to read in front of, like, the script that I got in my bag, but, like, it hasn't been very reliable.
Made it up? You mean provided bogus evidence?
Well, yes, like, the chief prosecutor's office, like, very badly, like, wanted the guilty verdict. Like, really, really badly, like, yeah, like, she forged the evidence, and, like, Mr. Edwards used it, and, like, he never even knew. They wanted this guy gone so bad, like, you could see it from space.
Sorry, I already read that.
Like, yes, like, yeah, like, I'm sure he didn't even, like, know about it. But, like, my sister, like, she totally did it. Like, that's why she's a bitch. But, like, yeah, she did it. I have now moved on to Mead.
Hooray, Mead.
Like, he couldn't have, like, known that, like, he was giving false evidence. Then again, I suppose because of, like, Manfred, like, he wouldn't have been, like, entirely... like, unknowing to it, but, like, maybe a little bit, I don't know. Even so, like, that's, like, when it all started. Ugh, hiccups. Yeah. That's when it all started, you know? Like, the rumors about, like, 𝓮𝓼, like, technically speaking, it's all my fault, but it was my sister's doing, so that's why I called her a bitch. If I could have just properly testified without, like, being scared, like, none of this would have happened, but I suppose that's all in the past, and, like, no water off my back, I suppose, but 𝓮𝓼's still hot, so kinda a little bit. 𝓮𝓼's still hot kind of a little bit, so it's true, yes.
So it's true, he's hot.
𝓮𝓼 is hot confirmed.
𝓮𝓼 is hot confirmed, even though he may not have known it. He was totally hot. He was really involved in falsifying evidence.
And, like, after the case, like, the bitch was not never the same. It was like she left her name and namesake, like, on the floor that day. Like, she became cold, just like she's today. Like, no good fun times. Like, we never go to Chuck E. Cheese anymore. And even when we force her, she, like, just stands there holding, like, the ski ball, like, not even tossing it. You have to take it from her hand forcibly and, like, toss it yourself. Because otherwise, like, it's, like, just all lost money. Like, she's a total joy kill.
You mean buzzkill? You must not be able to,
No.
face up to what she did, especially not to Emma.
Yeah, no, she kills Joy. Like, specifically. Like, if you had Joy going to Chucky's, you would not have it anymore when you go out.
So...
Like, it's like a phenomena level, like, occurrence.
So, what did you see in that instant the crime occurred?
Oh, murder.
That sounds about right.
I'm having fun with this, if you can't tell.
Oh no, I can.
Like, Mr. Dark, like, knocked down Marshall, and then he, like, raised the knife, and he just, like, sort of jabbed it repeatedly, over and over, like, into his neck.
Neil Marshall was trapped right in front of this poor girl.
Luckily, he was facing the window at the time, so I couldn't see his murder boner at the time. I didn't know what happened after the fact. I just sort of wake up and like Lana was like cradling me in her arms.
Poor Lana. She has to deal with you being weak. Alright, but you've been through so much.
Nah, I don't remember it. It's not so bad. Repression's a powerful tool. Like, I just couldn't bring myself to testify about it, like, in that instant. Like, I was literally 12. Or I suppose 14 at that time. Like, I tried, but, like, words just wouldn't come out, you know? I drew a picture, but, like, it wasn't very good. Like, the crayons were all smudgy.
2 years ago. You must
I
have
still
been 14.
have it in my bag.
That's understandable.
Hey, I called it. Then again, she is probably stated before to be 16.
Yep.
And like once again, like all over, like I've made up my mind, like I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kill Joe Dark.
I'll murder Joe Dark
Oh.
myself.
Oh no, wait, right, that's not it. I was going to be a scientific investigator. That was it. Like science for the win. Like just like that man with the beer head says when he like throws the little gummy looking things around, then he goes rubble rubble rubble. Like I want to be able to fight crime like with my testimonies, even though like it's going to be reports and not me actually talking. You know?
No,
Like,
I
I'll
don't.
find the evidence. I'll find the evidence and like I will make it into amber and then just make it airtight. Like so you can look at it and like say, oh yeah, right, the bitch did it, and like that'll be it. And that
Okay.
way, like the bitch would no longer have to be the bitch and like could stop forging anything. You know?
Emma,
she can retire.
you're gonna make things so much worse.
Oh,
She.
don't worry. Like I'll do it. I'll make it better. I'll make it great.
I think I'm finally starting to understand what makes Emma tick. There's still something that bothers me about the crime.
I think it was a good idea to make her Valley Girl.
Agreed. There's something that's puzzling me about
Like, what is it? Also,
You
are
said you were in
copying
Lana's
me?
office at the time, right?
Yes. I
Also, who said I'm
was.
fucking confident in you? Why then would a serial killer come running in there?
Fuck if I know.
Not only that, but he was being chased by a prosecutor?
Oh, like, there's no mystery there. Like, they were in a Mortal Kombat match, and like the cowboy just sort of knocks him into the next scene, and he was dropping in. Like, Joe Dark had been taken in for questioning, like, earlier that day. And somehow he fucking escaped.
Taken in for questioning? Even by the police?
Like, yeah, like, who else would do that? Like, it happened, like, right down at the police department, like the PDT, or whatever they call it these days. PDT, Police Department, Truncation. There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we'll think about that.
Like, he tried to run away halfway through the interview, and, like, he fled straight into my sister's office, despite the fact that her office is the prosecutor's office and has been established to be, like, 30 minutes away by car from the, like, the detective's place. Like, he was running for, like, a bit and a half.
But why do you run all the way over to your sister's office?
Like, just because, like, the detective's offices are, like, the questioning rooms are, like, right across from the elevator. And like
Across-
her place is here, so it makes sense.
Across from the elevator? Lana was the chief prosecutor, wasn't she?
Oh no, silly. Didn't I tell you? Like, she was just a bitch, like, back then. She was a never mind. She was a detective. She played a class seal and, like, like cross-promoted.
She
Like, she was the best in her entire force.
She got so good, the fact that she was cross-promoted.
No. She used the class seal. That's what she did. Oh no, wait, right, never mind. She was in love with Niall, and she used the heart seal to gain his class. We're doing this fate style.
Fake style. What? Well, that's news to me.
Wake up, bitch! Like, after, like, 𝓮𝓺𝓾𝓙, like, she kind of felt like she wanted to do something else, so she transferred to, like, the prosecutor's office, and went straight from the detective to, like, chief prosecutor.
I used to be a detective? I'd better have another talk with her.
How the hell did she pass the bar exam?
I know, right?
She went straight from the detective to chief prosecutor. Bitch!
Mr. Wright, bitch, it seems I keep causing you trouble. Falsifying evidence. I didn't think you were the type. Criminals don't mind playing foul. Why should we?
Like, but Lana, like, you're wrong. Like, an innocent person, like, might be found guilty. So you're, like, a horrible person now. Like, you're, yeah.
Oh, believe me, I understand the risks. Lana? Oh, Lana? Emma told me about you. Oh? About how you were a detective 2 years ago. And how the 𝓮𝓵𝓙 incident was the reason for your transfer to the prosecutor's office. That's right. Could you fill me in on the details? Especially about the unusual change of jobs? I suppose you have the right to know, Mr. Wright.
Nope, we don't. She just walks back.
A lot of revelations were recovered into trial today. Not the least with the fact that the case is largely connected to another one 2 years ago. Apparently this one, case was stolen.
I'm curious.
What's
Did
up?
that neckcrack get through the microphone?
No.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Though
Move
I
on.
expected as much. I know how obsessive Officer Marshall can be.
A trial? Like, really? Was it really fair though? Like, was it really?
Ellipses.
Like, I believed in you, Lana. Like you. Like, why would you do that? Like, you. Like, I believe, like, no matter what, like, he'd always stick to the truth, like, no matter what. And, like, why would you do that? Like, really?
Couldn't have been helped, Emma. At that trial 2 years ago, I sold my soul. Well, all drama aside, the fact of the matter is, at 5:15, there was no murder at the police department.
Bitch, you sold your soul, didn't even get superpowers. Like, man, like, you did, like, so wrong. Like, why would you do that? Like, you got a lousy trade. I would suggest you check your receipt, like, back down there and, like, get it reversed because good laws, like, you got a lousy trade.
I see you
And, like,
just...
about the stabbing. And about the stabbing of Goodman, like, why? Like, why with a knife? Like, that is so gauche. Like, people use guns these days. Like, grow up. Oh, but then again, I guess it's hard to get guns, but even still, like, why a knife? Like, it's so gauche. Like, stiletto heels. Like, you're a woman, you know that.
Ellipses.
Like, I just don't understand you anymore, you know? Maybe we should let you die. I don't know. Why would you just talk? Like, why don't you talk? Like, why don't you? Like, it's almost like someone has, like, tongue, and, like, you can't use it anymore because you've sold it to someone. Oh, wait. Is your soul your tongue? Is that why you can't talk? I kind of think that might be why you
Maybe.
can't talk. Maybe we should get your
Emma?
tongue back.
This doesn't involve just me. I don't think I've ever seen Lala look so phased before. It's true. I was a member of the police force 2 years ago.
Like, she was amazing, but like, she was the operative word there. Like, they were still talking. Like, they're still talking about like all the cases, like she did with like Chief Gant. Like, they were like straight up like a power couple. Like, they did everything. They literally like did everything.
He was the deputy chief of police back then, but he still worked the crime scenes.
He was a good boss.
Damon Gant. He was everything I aspired to be.
Like, they were the best team like ever. Like, they solved the cases, they did the kisses, and then like they filed it before everyone even noticed that like there were two like co-workers like dating or something. That's just my headcanon though. Like, I don't know if it's true or not. It just makes sense in my mind.
This cursed Emma really idolizes her big sister. But now you're chief prosecutor.
This cursed Emma.
Yep, this cursed Emma. What happened? Well, I always planned on becoming a prosecutor. The reason I became a detective was...
like, to get bonus experience, like, level up faster, because, like, everyone knows the detective meta is, like, key for, like, leveling up quickly in the law world, did you know? Like,
no.
It's just common sense. Like, read any forum and it'll be there.
Gant's help in the 𝓮𝓵 case was crucial to the resolution. After that, he became chief of police, and arranged my transfer to the prosecutor's office. Maybe I should ask more about this investigation of theirs 2 years ago.
This Emma is going to get detained by SCP Foundation after the end of this chapter.
Oh, she is. 2 years ago, I was second in command of the detectives investigating Dark. Second in command? That means the investigation lead was Damon Gant, right? Yes. Deputy Chief Gant and I shared the same office, and the same investigations. We even had the same office. We led a team of the best detectives on the force. Detective Goodman, whose case it was, Jake Marshall and Angel Starr. It was the first time Marshall worked with his brother. He was quite gung-ho. Without a doubt, Joe Dark was a serial killer. We asked him to come in for questioning. We were desperate for evidence. That was when his final murder took place. When he tried to murder Emma.
That Marshall, like, tried to, like, save me from Dark. Like, he tried real hard, but, like, I might be dead. I don't know yet, but yeah. We don't know yet. We're still waiting on the results.
We're still waiting for the results of my heart to finally stop. You see, the first person who happened upon the scene of the crime was me.
Her heart will stop in 10 years and be labeled as the last Joe Dark assassination.
The final Joe Dark assassination. Now you tell us. Damon and Neil Marshall were the ones questioning Dark that day. The investigation was in its final stages, and Dark must suddenly panic. So he waited until Gant and Marshall let their guards down and fled the room. From there, he ran straight to the office shared by Deputy Chief Gant and myself.
They had a shared office. No way they weren't off banging.
I know, right?
Then again, I guess
banging during company time.
I guess I would make Gant bisexual, at least with the energy he's exuding.
Oh, definitely.
And like that's where like he found me, because like I was hungry and like waiting there.
So you were the first person to run to the scene? It appears so. I was filing some papers while Gant and Marshall were questioning Dark. When I returned to my office.
Two stones with one knife.
When I returned to my office, I saw 3 bodies on the floor and smelled blood. 3 bodies? Prosecutor Marshall, the victim Emma, who had passed out. Oh, and the victim who passed out, and the suspect, Joe Dark. During the struggle, it seems Mr. Marshall struck a final blow before he died. Joe Dark had incurred a minor concussion and lay unconscious. What did you do? To be honest, I panicked.
Kill him, of course.
I picked up Emma, carried her out of the room, and just held her. I can't blame her after all her sister must have gone through. After that, I placed Dark under immediate arrest. Let me get this straight. You were all involved in the 𝓮𝓼 incident. That's right. Quite a coincidence, huh? I don't buy it.
What are you saying? Do you think we're frauds? Like, do you think we're like, we scam people for a living?
There's no way everyone involved in that trial was also involved in that, and this trial was also involved in that incident just by chance.
But, like, it was like 2 years ago. Like, it's a magic number, don't you know? Like, it had to have happened.
At least one person went to extremes because they didn't believe it was truly solved. Officer Marshall. Yes, his actions came as a surprise to me as well. Ever since his brother died, he's changed completely.
I mean, I guess, like, he wasn't completely convinced by the ruling against 𝓲𝓼.
Life doesn't end with the closing of the case. Everyone has to live the rest of their lives with their memories. That case just might not be over yet. Emma was assaulted by Dark at the police department, right? Yes, in the office that 𝓮𝓼𝓾𝓙 and I shared. The office that Mr. Gann now occupies by himself. The chief's office. Maybe we should have a look at the chief's office. The site of the final SM9 murder.
Like, you'll be able to get access to that at this point.
I know, right? But knowing Gant, he'll allow us. He's a cool guy like that, right?
It'll just cost us some dignity down the line.
That's fine. Let's see Detective Gumshoe anywhere.
It feels like a kind of quiet around here. Like, did someone die? Like, it feels like someone died.
You're right. The chief detective seems the same, though.
Like, why don't we go look for some other people to talk to? Like, he might be a downer, but let's find someone else that's fun.
Right, we can come back here later.
I'm gonna go find some treats for Doggo, because he's a good boy.
Okay, hang on, I also have to be right back.
Oh, så feeling good, Teddy. Oh, du är feeling good. Vill du ha godbädda? Ska man se något för en godbädda till dig? Ska inte gå tjura en nå, men du får godbädda. Oj, 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 oj. Så fin du är. Du är så fin, Teddy. Kom här. Här. Samma. Kanske vi häller bort i här. Där är en fin påse. Kom här. Oj, 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 oj. Kan vi gå i här, tror du? Okay.
You know, I heard that the moment I came back. I heard that from my headset just as I was picking them up.
You heard the booth?
I heard the booth.
He's excited because I'm holding something behind my back that he loves.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, it's a piece of rolled. Ox throat.
Aw.
He's crazy for that stuff. Like, it is the thing he loves.
Hello there, Marshall.
Howdy, Bambina. Oh, like, hi, like, Marshall. Like, how are you doing? Never thought things turned out this way when I woke up this morning. Sirrah. You never know where life will lead you, eh, Bambina? Sirrah. Whatever will be, will be. Oh well. I should have known my luck had run out when old Billy dried up this morning. Billy? Like, who's that? Oh, it's my cactus, don't you know? Everyone knows Billy is a celebrity cacti.
Must be his pet cactus. Say, where are you
That's
headed?
what I said. Oh, just over to the prosecutor's office for a little interrogating. You know, the usual.
The huge.
It's an old voluntary appearance, but we all know I won't be coming back. Sorry, but you can't go in the evidence room today, partner. But Marshall, why? Why did you do it? Why though? Really? For Trucy's, why? Why do prospectors head west? Hi, Bun Bun.
Hi, Bun.
If ever there was a case, I need to know the truth about it, and this is that one.
Before you turn yourself in, Mr. Marshall, would you mind telling us exactly what happened?
Looks like we'll be getting a steak lunch today. Oh, don't worry. He is constantly doing that. I'm following his example. I'm a leader of cider and a few swigs of meat into it. And to be fair, it's been 2 hours. Someone was fishy about that trial from the beginning. It wasn't just me either. All the detectives thought so.
The detectives? What do you mean? Did the detectives sense something fishy?
Some of the facts reported were inconsistent with the evidence we found. For example, the murder weapon. Everyone thought it was a 9-iron, but in reality, it was a 12-iron.
A murder weapon? You mean the switchblade knife with broken tip?
That was the Joe Dark ones, after all. That was Joe Dark's, all right. Joe Dark's. But the initial autopsy reported a question was raised. Like a question? Like which one? Like, why was I where? The blade of the knife was not a perfect match with the wounds the victim sustained. He must have had a second bigger knife hidden somewhere on his body.
What does that mean?
It means there's a good chance the knife was not the murder weapon. However, in the report that was filed and submitted, the possibility had been erased.
Could the facts have been concealed with forged evidence?
The case left scars in all of this. Okay, I'll take this card. Like the scars, like the slimy night incident. Like, what even would slime leave scar-wise? Is it acid slime? I think it might be acid slime the way he's talking. I mean, what is even slimy 90? I got looks, but he got the brains. He was one of the best prosecutors around. Beat everyone into submission. Literally. I had just made detective when it all went down. It was our first case together. Like, it was all Western home and homestead. We were laying the rails across freedom. And justice!
Justice!
Like, how old was he? Like, your brother? Like, were you twins? Like, I've got a feeling you might have been twins. He was 27 at the time.
Oh, whoops. My finger slapped the present button.
He was awarded the highest honors that very day. Can you check the age of Marshall in the profile real quick? Because if he's 29, they twins. Ah, okay, so younger brother.
Yep, your younger brother.
Marshall is 4 years older.
The highest honor? You mean the
King of prosecution. That's the
Hamlet.
one. Why all look at me for? It's an honor for a prosecutor to get that little shieldy thingy there. They say it doubles as a weapon if you need it.
Mr. Marshall must have really been close with his brother.
Like, on the Slimy 9 incident took place, like, wasn't that like the same day as like when the thing happened? Like just today? That's right. That was the day of the evidence transfer. Evidence transfer.
Evidence, interest, and transfer.
It was drizzling that morning, and just by nightfall, there was a thunder. Must have been a wild Pikachu around those yonders.
Wow, Pikachu!
I run dry out of Pokeballs, but oh well, had to let him go. Can't believe 2 years have already gone by. I tried stealing the evidence so the case would not die, but
Apparently it is already died. Apparently someone tried to stop you. Detective Goodman was murdered and the evidence locker was empty.
There was something going on behind the scenes of this case. We all knew that later. Every detective involved in the investigation, save one, was taken care of. Because, in the end, you realize.
Wait, what?
Making the mother of all honors here, Dad. Right over every
Why?
Miss Starr was fired, and I was demoted and boxed away in a tiny room.
What about Detective Goodman?
Needless to say, I'm having a power trip right about now.
Why? that was one
That
hell
was
of
in
a
the end,
witchy
Gastra.
laugh. That was a very witchy laugh, by the way.
That's 𝓮𝓼 from Banjo-Kazooie, the first witch I ever heard.
I see.
If they did something. Ooh, Dante. Hey, Virgil! Anyways. No, if they're careful enough, it's not gonna be too obvious.
They?
1 second. Like, who are you talking about? Because in the end, like, you realize, like,
Why?
if you're just like me, you know, I'm just trying to all make history, and like that's how it goes. Because what is right and like what is wrong, but in the yeah, never mind. Oh, don't get upset, Bambina. I mean, 𝓮𝓵𝓙, 𝓚𝓪𝓬𝓬, woo-wee! What a power couple. Investigation lead, 𝓮𝓵𝓙, and his second-in-command, 𝓚𝓪𝓬𝓬. Ooh. Next line. There wasn't a person in the force who hadn't heard of that duo. That case was the biggest step in both of their careers. After that case ended. Oh. Sorry, I like reading. What can I say?
You're reading over.
Give me your lines, boy!
You're not taking my lines. After the case ended, Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office, right?
Yes, 𝓮𝓵𝓙, the new chief of police, arranged for that to happen. Nepotism at its finest. She's never been the same since she left. I'm not thinking the power might have corrupted her. Question mark? Like, why, though? Everyone who knew her said so. Like, Chief Prosecutor Scar's like totally different, like when she was a detective. That's what they were saying, like almost like that, like minus the accent. Pardon my French.
I mentioned it. Emma said something like that too.
Like, please, like, tell me, like, what happened to her? Like, really, though? Like, really? For truthsies? Like, I know she's dead soon, but, like, why? I'm sorry, Bambina, but her secret's too well guarded. If I speak now, my hair's gonna pop off. Never mind, I guess I never found out.
Honest secret. It all started 2 years ago. Oh, time's up.
Glug, glug. Well, there you have it. That's my story. Did you enjoy it, partner? Because this was gonna be my last.
No, well, certainly enlightening.
Well, that's one thing for sure. I found out in court today. That boy Edgeworth's not behind me. He's a good cookie. He was the one who used falsified evidence to get, like, guilty verdicts and such, but someone else was the one that gave the evidence to him and planned everything else. Like, it's all just common sense. And that someone must have been a 𝓮𝓵𝓙. That man's a demon. Don't you believe me? Well, I don't blame you. I won't be a patrolman after today, after all.
Aw,
See you in the papers. Guac, guac, guac.
Guac, guac.
Oh, too bad I won't be around to work for you. When you become a real scientific investigator. Adios, bambinos.
He seems sweet. He seemed sweet, but he did try to almost shoot us with his finger guns.
Yeah. He's one of those characters that has like that classic arc of like starts out sweet, like starts out like crass, but has a very, very quick redemption arc.
This is always pretty empty, but today it's deserted.
Like, if you were like looking at... Oh, never mind.
Yeah, we got interrupted by the chief guy there.
I believe that was you.
Yeah, I don't care.
Fuck off!
Fuck off! Ruined my job. Thanks. Oh, he actually talked to us.
I'm bald! I may or may not be... I may or may not be the pain one.
But the chief prosecutor saying what she did and the decision about what to do about Mr. Edgeworth, not to mention our statement to the media and tomorrow's trial. There's more chaos going on than Thanksgiving and Christmas put together. Festive is the word usually used for those.
Like, sir, like, do you mind if, like, we, like, sneak into, like, Gantz's office and, like, look at his stuff?
Just use the connected hallway to the other building and take the elevator to the top floor.
Like, really? Like, you mean it? Like, it's okay for us to, like, go in there? Like, even though we specifically said sneak? Like, we can do it? Like, for truthsies? Like, that would be very helpful for us, like, because I believe, like, Demon might be, like, an actual, like, demon, and he might have been from hell. But then again, I mean, we aren't, like, officers or anything. We're literally just, like, technically civilians in your eyes. I mean, I suppose in one way we might be the enemy, like, given the fact that, like, I'm helping, like, in, like, a defense attorney or something like that. But, like, yeah. Also, yes, Dusty, we're still at it.
Hi, Dusty.
Like, in the past, like, fortnight, we, like, only got, like, 2 hours of work for, like, streaming, because I was at work, and, like, that's where we're at.
Hey, you're right. You can't go in there. Not limits. I see
Fact!
the
You
detective
just said I
Gumshoe
could
gets
go
his
there,
uniforms.
Like, what are we waiting for? Like, we know where his office is. Like, just, like, break the law. We gotta wake up we gotta work out those abs, Dane. We gotta work out those abs.
Oh, God.
My gosh, this fucker's got an organ in his bedroom. I would hate to share a wall with this office.
Oh, he's playing it right now.
Don't forget, Dusty, we tried to give him an out, but he didn't take it.
Yep. This case sucks to beat it out of you. Oh, where am I?
Like you're in, like, the demon's realm, like, silly. Like, if you stay here too long, like, you might get possessed, but, like, at least you could read the door, you know?
Check out that pipe organ. That's real, isn't it?
Oh, hey, like, I used to, like, take organ lessons in kindergarten. That's when you, like, dissect frogs and stuff, like, you know? They call me, like, little Miss Bloody or something like that. I don't quite remember. Like, I never could remember, like, where C was.
It's you.
Hmm? Did someone touch my organ? Oh, it's you two!
What did you
Oh,
get? He put that paper he was reading in his desk.
oh, righto. Have you been swimming lately? You look wet as all get out. That's
no,
you,
I
darling.
haven't.
Please speak
I've been
up.
kind of busy lately.
Oh, I can appreciate that. I've had my hands full too with Marshall's misconduct. Oh, and with Lana's provocative statements.
Provocative statement? Oh, you mean about the force evidence?
2 years has passed since that incident. Oh well. Oh, how time flies. My, oh my, time it flies, oh well, it goes, oh well. Just see that big picture over there just hanging on the wall. We just sort of standing there, just being chummy chum-chums.
It's so cursed, Your Honor.
Pictures of Nala, Neil, and me, of course.
Nala?
Oh, and this is
Oh,
like
God,
the
she turned into
nameless
a
like
cat.
soldier on the right.
Oh, hey, that seems pretty important. So this is Mr. Marshall's brother, Prosecutor Neil Marshall.
Prosecutor Punchy Face.
Neil, boy, howdy.
We take it to commemorate our work together.
Well, there's alright with this picture. I can't quite seem to put my finger on it. There it is.
Can't put my finger on it, pulls out a camera, takes a photo of the picture. Anyways, I'd like to reminisce all about the days, but there are matters that needs my attention.
In my canon, that's the only thing Neil says. Boy, howdy.
Prosecuting a witness. Boy, howdy! Getting stabbed by a serial killer. Boy, howdy! I'm gonna look up here, so please, let's all go out together. Like, like, why though? Like, we want to stay, but like this office, like, it was a crime scene like 2 years ago, like, wasn't it? Oh, the case has long since been over. There's no need to investigate anymore. As my old friend Neil would say, boy, howdy!
All the same, we like to have a look around, Mr. Gant.
Oh, perhaps you didn't hear me. I said there is no need to investigate it anymore. So hurry up and get out. I have meetings to attend. Looks like we weren't welcome. Oh well. I mean, we can always sneak in.
It seems that case isn't over with yet after all.
Like, what do you mean? What isn't even over?
Chief can't deny a request to search the crime scene. That means there must be a reason he doesn't want us looking around in there.
Let me read your line, Stammer. I want to read.
No,
what do you mean,
Emma.
Claire?
Be a way we can get inside the chief's office.
Emma is trying to speedrun this. She's trying to speedrun her trauma, and she has a strategy guide on hand, and she's reading it aloud.
Yeah, I think we've already read this first time.
Cookie jar, extra help. Sounds about right.
Look, Cuffle, alright? You know what he says? Oh, you are, moron! I'm an undercover agent!
Oh man, I hate when that happens. I guess it wasn't saluting, he was just sort of listening to like how his friends missed that.
Make a good pair.
He was face palming, that's what was happening.
Gumshoe!
Oh, hey pal.
Tell Gumshoe, are you supposed to be in a meeting?
I was taking a breather. My feet hurt. My feet actually hurt. Sitting for too long? Actually, from serving everyone coffee.
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe's still out of the loop.
Say, have I really seen Miss Redworth? He has been around much like.
Redworth? No. Why do you ask?
He's the five from both the police department and the prosecutor's office again. It sounds like the two are battling. It sounds like the battles between you two in court. It's
That
almost like
sounds
battles between you two in
serious.
court. It's all because of what my sister said. Oh gosh. That's basically what it all boils down to. You're a real piece of work, don't you know? I thought of that evidence 2 years ago. Now Mr. Redworth has the whole world after his blood. He's got the whole world after
For
his
his
living
blood.
blood. That's how the song goes, right? Yikes.
No, it's for the blood.
No, it's for all of his life's blood. You know? Because, I mean, he's still living, like, you can still get his blood from a dead person, but they want to get him when he's alive, so it's alive's blood, you know? Oh,
Yeah,
come
but
on,
you're just
you know
adding-
how it goes.
You're just adding more lyrics to it.
But I like to sing, what can I say? Why sing more when you can sing? Why sing less when you can sing more? Anyway, Summer, you were saying?
Why would Edwards be blamed? It's not like he knew the evidence was forged. Well, Sky's the guilty party here, isn't she?
Regardless, prosecutor is responsible for the evidence they present in court. It's a stupid rule, I know. Ba 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 ba. This song's bopping, get lost. Not only that, but as long as there've been a lot of rumors around Edgeworth, it's amazing. Oh, right. There's been Edgeworth around the rumors. His amazing talent as a prosecutor keeps him safe, but there are still those that don't like him. But now, with this, like... Are there really so many people who hate him? Like, really? In other words, in our world, only those with talent rise to the top. Which Edgeworth only has not only has that, but he's young. There's no better recipe for making enemies. Jealousy abound with that one.
Hey, Nick, give him a good work.
Yes, sir.
Let's go for lunch again sometime. My treat.
Yes, sir.
We'll let you do that one.
You gotta take back that. You gotta take me back to that joint sometimes, okay, Dick? Yes, sir.
It seems you don't have any problems with enemies.
Well, yeah, I'm not careful to stick out. I'm careful not to stick out, sorry. Anyways, I'm a bit worried about him. Under all this pressure, I'm afraid Miss Raven's might crack.
Alright, let's talk about the 𝓲𝓵𝓏𝓏.
Actually, I looked at the files earlier while the coffee was still brewing. And I declare him guilty as not charged.
He seems genuinely concerned. Well, did you find anything out?
The only evidence Dark left behind during his final attack was during his final attack.
His final attack? You mean...
when he killed Prosecutor Marshall. He was trying to protect some girl. Some girl. Like girls are real. Me.
Seems Detective Ghost should never realize how it was the girl.
That's when he left the most incriminating evidence of all. He literally left a knife sticking out of his heart. I'm guessing at this point, by the way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well then, like, what is it? Oh, well, let's see. I think it's something to do with a murder weapon.
Boy.
Oh, it's a missing shard, wasn't it? Oh, I forgot. Look, it's all written somewhere in here, okay? You can do it.
His power of recollection never fails to impress.
Like, maybe, like, we should show him the murder weapon, and then, like, jog his memory. I think I missed out on something there, but oh well.
Well, let's present the mortal weapon. What about this?
Let's stop the boy. Hey, that's it. That's the one.
Hey, just because you're a Hydra doesn't mean I can't send you there, Anubis. There's a tag attached to it with the label 𝓮𝓼 on it. I believe this would be the broken murder weapon you were speaking of.
I don't think you're the target here, Dane. I think she's trying to sneak up on Dean.
Oh, who the fuck's Dean?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
So it looks like a snake.
What are you doing? Ever since the case was closed and Knob's been locked away in the locker, why the hell do you have it? On the day that 𝓮𝓼 was murdered, this suddenly disappeared from the locker.
That's
strange, isn't it?
I fucking knew it, Anubis.
And it was just suddenly found in Edra's car's muffler. Hey, that's it. I remember that piece of incriminating evidence that I saw. Like the really incriminating thing. When you showed me that knife, it just suddenly all just stabbed back into my memory. Well, what is it, Detective? Quick, before you forget again.
That memory stabbed right into my brain.
It was a knife! It was a knife that was the evidence.
This knife, it was Joe Dark's, wasn't it?
Well, kinda. Oh, yes, it was. We traced it back to the stowaway bought it from, plus he also had his fingerprints all over it. Like, really all over it. Like, he must have literally loved this knife. But, like, no one ever witnessed, like, him ever using this thing to murder anyone with? So, like, that's the thing, right?
Possibly.
Well, that's why he's rocking on out. The tip of the blade came off, you see. Take a good look at the end of this knife. What a tasty knife this is. You can almost taste it. It's broken.
Delicious.
Yes.
Delicious.
Like, you don't have any, you gotta take a close look at it to notice.
No, I didn't threaten to send you to the Shadow Realm, Anubis. I just happen to know.
Well, yeah, anyways. Take a guess where the tip of the broken off knife was found. It was like a wild one, but like maybe not like too wild, but kind of wild. Well, anyways, that was did him in.
Where'd they find it?
Like, where was it? Like, really though, where? Well, in the victim. Neil Marshall was carrying it, well, inside his body. His heart was hungry that day, I guess, and he swallowed it. It was found deep inside of the stab wound.
Did it match Dark's knife?
You betcha! Right down to the fiber. You know, steel fibers, the things that steel has. Well, that's like pretty conclusive. Like, really conclusive.
Alright, we gotta double check the knife for now.
Yep, it's broken.
It's so broken.
I'm still impressed by like how deep that is. But Joe Dark was about 42 at the time of the crime, and he was just like a run-of-the-mill businessman.
No sneaking around in the spot.
Wow, we
A businessman? What made him take the serial killer?
Oh, one day on his way back home from work, he like hit someone with his car, and he just sort of went crazy. Like, with his car? So like, it was an accident? An accident, yes, but it transformed him into an animal. Some might call him an animorph. But that's just crazy talk.
An animorph. he transitioned from man to car. We don't know how.
Some called him a carry muff. An animal? Like, why though? Like, he killed the man that witnessed the accident. Then he killed someone else, and he also killed the kid that was also 𝓮𝓼𝓷𝓾𝓙𝓲, like, down to the bone, to the 𝓮𝓺𝓷𝓾𝓙𝓲, and suddenly, like, finally he turned himself in. That's how he went. Like, he was a crazy old Pac-Man turn of events. But eventually he turned himself in, and everything was fine.
Seems like he was a pretty careless animal.
Well, of course, it's all conjecture. There wasn't a single shred of evidence. The man might have been psychotic. Who knows?
So he turned himself in.
Well, yeah, in the middle of his questioning, he fled and murdered his final victim. While his last or his first, details are scarce.
This onion man.
Anyways, Detective Marshall was dead. The crime was witnessed by someone too, and luckily Dak was arrested on the spot. A good thing that last witness wasn't killed, eh? Hey! Hey! Meanwhile, Emma's floating there like a ghost, not touching the floor.
Yep. That last witness, aka Emma.
Well, there you have it. All in a nutshell. Your apps are getting a real haircut today, aren't they?
Apparently.
Abolitious. Well, that's all I know.
Can I ask you one more thing?
Well, what is it? If it's money you need, well, from what I understand, you could ask Chief Grant. He'll give $50 to anyone who asks.
It's not about money, but it does concern the chief. His office is a crime scene, right? It's where Prosecutor Neil Marshall was murdered.
The chief's out right now, and his office is locked. Do you have a key? Like, we would really like have a look around inside of there, but we don't have a key, and the door is locked, and like we would really like to get in there. Like, really? Like, please. Well, and it takes an ID cam to unlock that door. Like, what, really? Like, yay! But if I let a civilian in there, I'd be charged with breach of trust. And, breach of trust? I mean, you can take that, can't you? No, simply put, I'd be canned.
I'd be losing my job.
Oh, right! You guys got Goodman's ID card.
Yep.
Sorry, pal, I can't do it. I don't plan on getting fired because of yous. Edgeworth, maybe. You, completely not. Like, how about this ID card? Like, it was Detective Goodman's. It's still a G detective. It should still work. No. Well, that won't work either. He was the leader the day he died.
So in other words, Gumshoe's our only chance of getting into that office.
You should try it. I wonder if there's something we could do to, like, guilt him into doing it.
I don't want to be alone in a place like this. Don't leave me.
That sounded different than I thought it would be.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yep.
Let me show us what advice with you. Keep your trap shut. I've before somewhere because I've been there too. About the job,
Somewhere.
I've seen it somewhere before. Have you shown it to me before? Maybe it's one of those memories people have from like previous lives. Previous life.
It's been the most uninformative detective I've ever met.
Something about it makes me uneasy, though. Dude, you tried to assemble this jar like a few days ago. It's like I'm the chief of police in the chief's office and he's yelling at me.
You can't?
Well, where else could I have seen that before?
And now we show him this. Damn it.
Habba-dabba-dabba-dabba-da. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggling intensifiers, by the way, Dane.
It's bad to do it anyways. Of course.
That's ID cards, isn't it? Yes, it is. I can smell ID cards from a mile away. That's a secret skill for detectives, you know. It happens when you class up into one. You want to try it? From what I heard, 𝓓𝓏 did to a prosecutor, so you probably could go from defendant to detective, you know? It sounds about right.
Yes, there's only one number left to investigate. At 420, the victim, Detective Goodman, must have entered the evidence room along with someone else. Someone with an executive office number.
Well, I wonder who could be an executive officer in this place. 7777777.
That's 17 too many, Detective. Officer. Just might have a hunch.
Seven, seven, seven. If I keep going, I might get enough 7777. Oh, a nice item report, huh? Very impressive, Detective. You knew what it was right off the bat. Like, yay. Applause for you. Ba, 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 ba. Well, I'm the master of misplacements, you know. I can spot one of those babies from a mile away. Master? Like, that doesn't even have a cool... That sort of has a cool... There! That sort of has a cool ring to it. Like, master of displacement. Like, wow. Almost sounds magical. Gumshoe, like, are you magic? Like, are you magical? When I see it, if things are meant to be lost, then they're meant to be lost. This is the Ducky voicing hour. There's a higher power at work here. Wow, like higher power? Like, that is like so scientific. Can you give me a source? Like, this could be great for like my next like school paper.
Maybe I shouldn't let Emma hold any evidence.
Ba 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 ba. Have these files now. I don't think that's going to do anything, but...
Yep.
Studying the files, I can say I'm not buying it one bit. Well, if you're looking into the case... you're looking into the case for Miles Edgeworth, are you? Are you trying to win brownie points? I think you might be trying to win brownie points, Gumshoe. I need to make brownies again sometime. Well, yes, I'm trying to win brownie points. It's a big deal, you know, so I'm trying to help out. After all, the serial killer was on the loose, and they need every man they can get.
Well, it was pretty clear in her confession. She gave poor evidence in order to prove 𝓮𝓼 guilty.
Guilty Darkins. Guilty Joes. Oh gosh. Guilty Joes sounds very much like a high-end Sloppy Joe. Like an absolutely decadent Sloppy Joe is a Guilty Joe.
Wait, what?
That's the king of prosecutors. No, you heard me. Sloppy Joes made decadent are Guilty Joes. That's the king of prosecutors badge.
Were you at the award ceremony, Detective Gumshoe?
Of course I was, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Ah, congratulations.
Like, I wonder, like, why is the award a shield? It sounds more like a defendant. But, like, also, why is it broken? Oh, there's a reason. Well, I'll tell you for it later.
No, he's forgotten.
Bum, 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 bum. I can sing anytime I want. Gumshoe powers activating. Oh, hey, that's a power to use for detecting fingerprints. Yep, Mr. Edwards gave it to us. He did what? All I have is some flour. Can we trade?
Are you okay, Detective?
Quick, run! Ash! Well, if it's any help, one time I took a nap on a bench with wet paint.
Oh, I'm not comforted.
Laugh at my misfortune. Gain my positive powers. Laughing along with me, Anyways,
I'm trying to figure out what to actually. I'm actually trying to figure out what I need to give him. Oh? What?
the hell?
Hi, Basbilly. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for a follow. Police department makes fatal error. What do I do? Quick, bring me classifieds. Help wanted section.
Why do I feel the need to go grab a gun and defend myself?
Because that's usually how it feels to be when you're stalked on a hunt.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna meld into the shadows then.
No melding in the shadows.
Oh, will. Don't worry. You show me this every time we meet, pal. It's so exhausting. Real men show the police delete their police badge. Enough said. I wish I had a badge. Like, even an ID card, like, would be nice. Wink, wink.
Present this.
You can just about.
Hi, Rose.
You can do just about any way these days with a card and a secret number. Scary.
Also, to answer your question, Nubis, what causes the growl is anytime someone follows. By that I mean when new people follow. I'm not scared because you keep dropping your card, Detective Gumshoe.
I forgot my secret number a lot too. I'm scared of myself. But I'm me, after all, so What could be wrong with that? Truth,
Nothing to
truth,
have this
truth.
conversation.
Iris!
Not that one. What's here today? Not even Miss Star.
Like, probably everyone is busy, like, looking into, like, exactly what went down into the evidence room. Like, it must be, like, where the detectives are. Like, right now, maybe?
We proved on the court today.
Counter!
Thank you for the video, Nubis. We proved in court today that on the day of the crime, no one was murdered.
Oh,
in the
wait,
evidence room at
counter!
5:15.
Down B! Yeah, like, I thought, like, we finally making some headway in that case. Like, I
But
think we
instead-
might actually get out of this alive.
Instead, it looks like we just ended up making Lana look even more guilty.
Hang in there, Lana.
I find all the
Get
answers
your
by
bitchy
tomorrow.
ass someday.
That's worth. I don't know if it's back yet.
Oh, hey! Oh, there he is! He looks like he's writing something.
Speaking of counters, Dane should play a magic counter deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! I actually tried making one, honestly. It's a very stupid deck. I hate it.
Well, what are you doing here?
He sure was quick to throw the paper on the floor. Tough day in court, huh?
Save it for the bedroom, Phoenix. I've lived the past 2 years with rumors flying around. I have had to live. Ugh. What's another allegation to me?
Alright. I'm gonna take a small break. My stomach is actually growling. I need to get some.
Okay.
So-
I'm gonna go turn on some lights and go play with Doggo.
Alright, so we're saying like a quick 5-minute break.
Doggo!
Alright. See you all after break. I'm sorry about this sudden break.
middle of night. Oh well.
We are back.
Probably
I have food.
myself be vertical.
You should. Otherwise, you're going to be eaten by dogs.
Dog, singular, get it right.
Dogs. I'm talking about life in general.
No. No. There's only one dog in here.
What? Are you refusing to acknowledge the dog of life?
Well, my dog of life is Teddy, and currently there's only one Teddy in my room. So
You know, that's
therefore,
fair
the only dog of life I could be devoured by is dog singular.
Hi, Rose. Hi, everyone. We're back. Thank you for guarding chat while we were away, Rose. Oh, hello, kitty. He smells the chicken.
I tried to undermine the guardians of the chat and invade the stream with the forces of darkness, but I was thwarted.
You were indeed thwarted.
Anyways, like cheer up, Mr. Edgeworth, like because I'm like totally like rooting for you.
I do not have that dog in me. Also, I'm petting the kitty now, Rose.
Yeah.
Well, that's Edgeworth for you. Always trying to hide his real feelings.
So, what do you want? Unlike some people, I do not have all day. I have no excuse for what I've done. 2 years ago, I used false evidence to gain a guilty verdict.
That you did.
That is what that is what it all breaks down to. And nothing I can do can erase that fact.
Well, you didn't know, did you? I mean, that the evidence was falsified, I mean?
The police department and the prosecutor's office share a bond of trust. Well, shared. If that bond is broken, we stand to lose everything. Also, woo! Biotic's Mass Effect! Are you gonna boop all the space criminals with your mighty Vanguard charge? Or is it a different Vanguard
Biotic
charge
charge
you're using?
Biotic
charge is amazing. Bionic charge is an amazing boop power.
Look, remember, if anything ever gets you down in Mass Effect, just remember,
Bionic charge.
always Bionic charge. You'll always have Bionic charge.
The police department's error is my error. My responsibility as prosecutor in charge. Squeak, 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 squeak. Also, hell yeah, Vanguard! Let's
Bionic
go!
charge!
Necro Shepherd, let's run! The fact remains the same, no matter what excuses I might have. I fuckoed up, and therefore they fuckoed up. It has a long cooldown, yeah, sure, but it's still Biotic charge. Mr. Edgeworth, oh.
Remember, you can also get shit that decreases the cooldown.
I do good work. I do great work. I'm a good boy. I always do right by the law. Just tell me why. It's nothing but a heartbreak. Why has it all come to this?
Even Edgeworth can't keep this kind of emotion bottled up.
Well, Astrid, that's when you pull the enemy towards you, then charge inwards. Well, you pull the commander to you, and then you charge at the lower underlings. That's what you do.
Are you up for trial tomorrow?
Huh.
True. Edgeworth, the fuck? Who's getting edged? Currently, himself. Llave.
Also, if I'm going to be completely honest, I think it might be for the better if we end at the next chapter, not the next chapter go over.
Yeah.
First last year's trial, and now this one. It seems all you do is worry about me.
Ooh, 5. Congrats on the 5 stream streak.
Yeah. To be honest, you're getting on my nerves. But like Mr. Edgeworth, like, you can't just like walk out in a trial, you know? Like, you just can't do that.
I mean, you could, but it'll be very questionable.
Tomorrow's the last day. It's not too late to change prosecutors.
Not another stream of this case. Too late!
I'll bet that's what my superiors are banking on. I never thought that case would come back to haunt me this way.
What do you mean?
The list of evidence, it's way too short. It's just way, way too short. Most lists like run twice as long, but like this one is like way short and it's like not impressive, like not at all.
Only half as long as most lists? That is odd. Also, the section I'm in Mass Effect 2, launching multiple enemies in one shockwave, so they fly off the ledges and insta-kill as long as they don't have a barrier.
Heyo! After Neil Marshall was murdered, I became prosecutor for that case. A cursed position. I may not have been the part of the investigation, but I knew I had to do it. I knew what I had to do. Use the evidence I was given and prove the suspect guilty. I need to pick up some socks.
Socks will be very helpful.
It was really the only thing I had on my mind at the time. Say, like, we just saw a picture that was, like, taken, like, around that time. You could say it was, like, a dead man walking situation, but, like, maybe not quite exactly.
That picture. Something seems strange about it.
Is it gonna be that the statue was a bigger, not the, like, the statue was a bigger, like, a bigger size?
Possible. The day Detective Goodman was murdered, you were participating in a ceremony over at the station, right?
I never cared for ceremonies, but I had to attend that one. Like, because you were awarded, like, this big fucking thing? Those receiving awards can't exactly skip out on the ceremonies.
Yes, you can. You just say, I don't want to.
I finished up at the office in the morning, then drove over to the police department.
See, here's what you do. You tell them no. They can't force you to do anything if you tell them no.
They can fire me, dumbass!
That's to fire you over that? You could take them to court. You finished up.
They are the lawyers! What can I do?
Lawyer up and get another lawyer.
I'll be a defendant. Do you think I'm gonna hire your ass?
Yes.
I might as well submit.
Look, what are they gonna do? Put pain on the prosecution?
Well, yes, but then again, no.
What other prosecutors do you even have that can help if you're not on the team?
The guy with the robot eyes. He seems like he has a good head on his shoulders. Well, yes. Just odds and ends, certainly. I didn't really plan a return to the office that day. And that is until I was asked to take something back. Like, take something back? What do you mean? This. Oh, yeah, right. Like, Chief Gant, asked you to hold on to that thing, didn't you? I think it was telling me to get screwed. Well, yes. It was a piece of evidence in a case that was closed half a year ago. He asked me to bring it back to the prosecutor's office.
That's the story we heard yesterday. So you came back here to the prosecutor's office because the chief asked you to?
That's right. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. Please, right. I'm a prosecutor on this case.
Well, I thought you could show you something.
You're not expected to sit here and discuss the case of you over a cup of tea.
I'll pass on tea. Just tell me about the case.
Mr. Phoenix, Mr. Edgeworth just told you, like, no, in, like, a very stylish manner.
Whose side are you on anyway? If I just show him the best evidence, I can get some reaction out of him. Yeah, like, wait, wrong. Like what he just threw to the ground. What was right before?
Ah, come on, Miniface. Let's see what is happening.
You kid, that's right there.
Oh, just distract him. Like, I'll go over and like check it out. Like, I'm small. Like, I can hide like everything.
Hey, Edgeworth. That trying to go shoot out the window over there? Oh no, he's falling to the ground.
Oh no, my baby! What's he doing? Oh, hold on. First, let me see what this girl's doing crawling all over my feet.
He did.
What letter up for her? No, if you haven't tried reading it, I'll read it for you. It says, letter of resignation.
Resignation? Edgeworth, you don't mean...
I'm tired, right? I just want to move away. It's if something inside me has died. Mr. Edgeworth, like, none of this, like, your fault, and, like, you're super hot and stuff, and you're good at your job. I know the path I've walked. You don't need to tell me. The path I've walked, being super hot and just absolutely stunning in the courtroom, it just hasn't been just one. It's been several. Several walks. An absolute marathon of work. I just can't forgive myself for what I've done. Unknowingly. And no one else should forgive me either.
Uh-oh. No, I think it's serious.
Emo edgy boy. Mr. Phoenix, please do something.
That resignation. I won't accuse for anything.
He is serious.
We'll be right back.
February, something. Skills. Ah, yeah.
What do you
be
care for a
clowned.
quarter pound of roast beef? A star! Oh, she's out of lunges. You certainly are the curious one, aren't you? Kind of like the first person who sucked the cow's nipple to discover milk. Still, I never thought you'd be digging up that case
Kind
2
of like
years
the
ago.
first person who sucked the cow's nipple to discover milk.
So can we make sure to agree that that person should die? Everyone in this
Also-
trial was involved in the Simon 90 incident. Not only that, but
to
the
explain,
murder.
to explain the clown stuff, when she was first introduced as question mark, I started introducing her with like clown voice, but then said, "Fuck you, I'm taking this one." So she's the would-be clown.
I immediately vetoed having to deal with Clown Star.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I paraphrased you saying, "Fuck you, I'm taking this one."
Exactly. Not only about the occurred on the very day the evidence from that case was due for transfer. This can't all be attributed to mere coincidence. Aren't you forgetting something? You know, that little scene I happened to witness.
Oh my gosh.
The instant Lana stabbed Detective Goodman with a knife. No matter how
I'm
much of
looking
the past
forward
you
to the
dig
second
up,
game.
it won't change what I saw. Roast beef is meant to be savored when eaten. It starts hatred towards Lana. It all dates back to 2 years ago.
I look forward to the second game because then I get to have a smoker voice and a clown voice in the same character and you can't stop me.
I know. Joe Dark. That's a name I'll not soon forget.
We'll get to Mo later.
We trailed him for half a year. Oh, the pressure. Still, I don't think I was ever more alive than I was then. Those days were steamier than a hot bowl of gravy. Poor old Jake Marshall, though, must be going through hell. You mean because of his brother's death? They were close, those two. After Neil died, something took over Jake. He became obsessed. Seeing Jake like that made her all the more desperate. Her? Lana Sky.
My sister.
The best of the best were put on that Simon Annie case. Of course, they were led by the legendary Dudo.
The legendary Doody.
The legendary Duty.
And Chief Gant. The bitch and her demon.
That legendary pair was the reason we were able to keep up our investigation. That's why we were so shocked over how it turned out. You mean with the forging of evidence? Don't get me wrong. Joe Dark got what he deserved. Still, it was obvious the evidence produced in court was being manipulated. Items our team never found would suddenly appear, while other items were kept secret.
Like, you didn't have, like, proof that things were illegal, you know?
I have proof enough of what happened.
Yeah.
After that case, all of us save Goodman were relieved of our duties. Most without even so much as an explanation. Then Lana Sky transferred to the prosecutor's office and became chief prosecutor.
Lana always wanted to be a prosecutor, though. Like, that's not weird. Beep.
Beep. Nothing's quite as simple as it appears.
Huh?
Lana Sky was merely being used as a pawn. That's my take on the matter. She was being used? Damon Gant and Lana Sky. Gant led the investigation with Lana second in command. They were the best.
Oh, like, they have all kinds of cases together, didn't they, though?
Damon Gant's magnetism in particular was almost unreal. His magnetism? I mean, his ability to attract evidence. He produced the most incredible evidence in the cases he'd handled. You mean... Oh yes, there were rumors about him even back then. No one dared confront him though. She's talking about forged evidence. Back then, everyone looked up to Lana. All detectives wanted to be like her.
Really, though? Like, really?
Oh yes, myself included. I was a fool, really. She hated anything crooked and always watched out for the other detectives. That's why she was so concerned for Jake.
Well, to be fair, Doc, she has several boyfriends. Mr. Marshall.
When Jake's brother was murdered, she felt as if she had lost her own brother. If it wasn't for her, I don't think Jake would have ever recovered from his shock. That's what makes it all the more infuriating.
Mr.
That's why
trying to be...
I'll never be able to forgive her. Why did she have to turn so cold after that?
Sympathy.
Lana transferred to the prosecutor's office 2 years ago, didn't she? Yes, thanks to Chief Gant's powerful influence.
Chief. That's you.
No, I know. I already hit X by accident.
That's more you.
It's the only one thing left for him to control. And then no one could stand in his way. The prosecutor's office. What? You mean that's why Lana was transferred? If he can control the chief prosecutor, he can control the prosecutor's office. That must have been his goal all along.
Like, how can you control the bitch, though?
I don't know, but one thing's for certain. This fucker keeps hitting the X button by accident. Ever since that case ended, the X button seems to have become broken. And it's never been the same. It's only logical to conclude that he must have been an idiot for having this controller. Must have been a reason for a change. Last. Finally getting close to the bottom of this ugly mess. Thank you, Miss Star. You listen to me, rookie. It takes more than just ingredients to create fine cuisine. I'll help you turn out to be a better chef than I've been.
I don't necessarily like how they start being so antagonistic and turn out like they've had a redemption arc. It feels like they've been taken on a too sharp of a turn.
Where'd he go?
Criminal affair? Nah. I'll get the walkthrough.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Poppy seed rice set. Best not do that when you have the option of getting drug tested.
Wait, detention center. Damn it.
This is investigation day 3, is it?
Yes. This picture was hanging on the wall in Chief Gant's office.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no, I don't think you're gonna get this.
That's fine. That's fine. I can bull rush my way through somehow.
I'll just sit here and play with Duggo then until you get it.
I mean, we have something for you to read.
Oh, sorry. Prosecutor Neil Marshall. He had started making a name for himself. Looks like this was taken when he received the King of Prosecutors trophy. Oh gosh, I thought it was in the background.
Yep.
Oh gosh, speaking of that, there's like something in the background that's like bothering me, like something crazy. Yes? Like the trophy that like Marshall is holding, like... It's a little different than yours, isn't it? Well, yes, you're right. I remember now.
Remember what?
I used a sword to kill someone. That's what the official prosecutor's trophy looked until 2 years ago. There's a story behind this design. Like a story?
Can we hear the story? Sounds interesting. Would you mind telling it to us?
No, it's simple, really. Contradictions. That is what the award was based on.
The cat is on the desk.
Kitty!
He's trying to go for my
The
chicken
award
sandwich.
originates from the ancient Chinese tale. In Chinese, the word contradiction is written with 2 characters. Bull and shit. The first meaning halberd, and the second meaning shield. Have you heard this story?
I have. For Emma's sake.
Very well. A long time ago in the kingdom of Chu, there was an arms merchant who held a shield and a halberd presented to the king with 2 items. The first was a halberd he claimed could chill everything but the shield and armor. A halberd he claimed could slice through any shield or armor. The second was a shield he claimed could withstand any weapon. The immovable object meets the unstoppable force.
Yep. These claims contradict each other.
Very perceptive. But then again, you've heard this story before, right? Anyways, as you mentioned, the very description of these items is, discredit them both. There we go. When the king pointed this out, the merchant was left speechless.
As he should.
He was a bad grifter, and thus the Chinese word for contradiction was born. Because clearly either one of the two had to win. Oh, I see. So the chipped sword, like the broken knife, they like symbolize. Precisely so. They symbolize the merchant's items. The ancient tale that the merchant at a loss for words. The sword was later used to decapitate him, but in our nature, to pursue what matters to their conclusion, even if the results in something as ugly as is as ugly as this. Wow, Mr. Retroever, like I learned so much today, like about Chinese history and stuff.
That's funny. That's so. Why were you only given a shield?
You have to ask Chief Gant. 2 years ago, he was awarded the halberd part of the award abolished. Oh, he had the halberd part of the award abolished.
Chief Gans.
He said something about needing to murder a motherfucker with it or something. I don't know. I didn't catch the details.
Are you in here? We got an update.
Hello? Oh, hey, you're back.
You're still here?
Oh, I gotta make 150 copy of these files. Brewing coffee, copying files. I'm turning into a regular DJ. But, so you're a DJ as well?
If I'm not mistaken, I think he means desk jockey.
Oh, that DJ! I gotta admit your persistence, but my answer's still no. Huh? I'm not letting you into the chief's office, period. It'd be my neck on the line.
That office is the last crime scene of the Simon 90 incident. I have to take a look in there. I gotta get
I'm
in there.
smiling, I'm happy with myself. There's gotta be something we can do to make the detective change his mind.
Don't worry, I got something. I'm gonna get in there. Behold!
How the hell does this make sense in regular play?
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm glad you knew this, because this is the part that I saw that I thought, what the fuck, when I saw the walkthrough. Like, what the fuck? How are you supposed to, like, get this across? I mean, you could make the logical leap if Edward steps down. Gumshoe's gonna be like, fuck this, I'm not staying in the Force anymore.
Well, I mean, here's the reason as to why I was able to make the conclusion. That is because they have such a history together. They're kind of like, if people were shipping Phoenix Wright and Edgeworth, they'd probably ship Edgeworth with Gumshoe for his trustworthiness.
They're a polycule. They are already a polycule as far as I'm aware.
Awesome, congrats, Astra. Anyways, your turn to read.
Yeah. What's with this couple piece of paper? It doesn't make sense why we show this to me suddenly, unless you're reading very hard into this. No way! Edgeworth can't be serious.
I think you'll find in the court record, he does say he's serious. Is he ever not serious?
I can't believe they've pushed him this far. Mr. Edgeworth really feels responsible. Boo-hoo! Performance check rolled. When I first met him, I thought he was as cold as ice too, even though it was only 14. No, wait, scratch that, 18. I knew I was different though. But I knew I
changed. I knew I changed.
He trusts us detectives to provide him with more than just sound evidence. But we just... we betrayed him. Detective. That's it. Made up my mind. Throw my life away. Let's do this. But... no buts, only gumshoe. Here, take my ID card.
We can't do that. If someone found out...
they would let you off the hook. They would let you off the hook for losing the... with another lost item report. Look at me. It's no secret, I'm already out of the loop. After all, I'm friends with Whale's Edgeworth. Depending on how this case turns out, I may as well be as good as terminated.
What?
So, at least let me do this, for Mr. Edgeworth's sake.
All right, Edgeworth. All right, Edgeworth detective. Thank you.
Where's my sock? I have lost my sock. There it is.
Hopefully it's not beside the bed.
Ta-da! Ba ba ba! You have some more things to do before we get to the safe point, because it is still a while to go. Here we go, Mr. Phoenix. Beep.
No buts, only gumshoe.
Oh look, it's the organ again. Well, we're in. If anyone finds us now,
That gumshoe's a goner.
Well, if that happens, I'm counting you to bail me out, pal. Yeah!
Slap.
Sorry, I thought you were a ghost. I didn't even know you could slap a ghost.
Detective Gumshoe, what are you doing sneaking a bus like that?
I wasn't sneaking. I was just worried something might go wrong. So I came too.
If you're here, then what's the point of giving us your ID card? We just crushed it.
Wait, what? Hey, don't go do that to my card.
So
disrespectful. Why?
So angry that we took his fucking work card and just
the hell,
crushed it.
Phoenix. The hell, Phoenix. You're a baddie and not in the good sense.
The goddamn
never
Phoenix
get a
Wright.
chance to come in here. So I figured I'd have a look around myself. And besides, we're all in this together now, eh? Hey?
No.
Hey? You really do want to get fired, don't you? Oh, not if we're lucky. Come now, let's see if we can find out.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
It's a death penalty for us, boys. Let's go. Oh wow! Look at the size of Machine Gantz's desk. It's almost like he's hiding something.
Speaking of that, we were here earlier.
Ha 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 ha! Oh, it's you two.
Chief Gant! He put that paper he was reading in his desk. Like his shoulder's trying to die on me.
Your battery is low on life, Dave.
I wonder what he was reading.
Oh, looks like evidence.
Open up!
Aldra.
I think your controller might be bad, Dane. I think you need to change it out.
Aldra, thank you for the 50 bits. The JP name's also good.
Nice.
Neat.
Anyways, looks like evidence.
A list of evidence.
In most cases, the list runs twice as long as this, though.
His first name is Kaiji, not Damon. Hi, just throwing
You
money
know, I
at
feel-
be a guest star.
I feel very tempted to say 𝓮𝓵, Kaiju 𝓮𝓵. It fits in both ways. It's a misspelling of a different word.
Not kaiju. Kaiji.
No, I'm saying it's not demon in English. That's what I'm saying. It's Damon, not demon. It's Kaiji, not Kaiju. You see what I'm saying?
They're alliterations, aren't they?
Damon, demon, Kaiju. Hey, look at the case names. Oh. Slimy 9 incident. I wonder what's this doing here? This feels incriminating.
Hold on, detective. What did you just say?
I said, I wonder what...
No, about the evidence lists. Normally they're twice as long?
Oh, right. I guess there wasn't a lot of evidence, maybe?
Half-size list of evidence.
Demon gentleman, got it. So demon kaiju gentleman as well? List of evidence seems awfully short. Most list runs twice as long.
What would the other half of the list be doing here?
Ah, I knew it. The chief must be like hiding something like super secret, like that is about this case.
All right, you
Also,
have fun.
Aldra, I
Rose.
hope you have a nice day.
You too. I do too. God, my tongue's tied. You be safe, both of you. Okay.
Get bye-bye.
Boo. Let's be
Get
free.
bye-bye, Aldra and Rose.
It appears so.
We got a list, and we cannot read it.
These shelves are mostly empty. Unless it
Bruh.
Unless it
I know what
she
I said.
transferred over to the prosecutor's office. A small picture from a left shelf.
Oh, hey! That's like when Lana and I went to the theme park.
Oh, we already read that. No clues here.
No clues there.
This is Lana's desk. It sure is tidy.
Well, Lana has always been a meticulous cleaner, you know.
Not even any
Even
dust
though
on
she
it.
hasn't been here for 2 years.
Looks like someone's still keeping it clean. Well, like making me salty for the aquatic taste of freedom.
Join us in the ocean, Aldra.
Does Lana ever come back here?
Nope. Chief Cat must still be just keeping a clean in memory of her partnership. They were the stuff of legends, I'll tell you what.
Does he keep it in memory, or in memory of her, or in memory of the crime? This is a safe, isn't it?
Safe? That word is ripe with intrigue.
Okay, if you say so.
Looks like a code is needed to enter this panel. Like to open it, you know? I wonder what we need.
7-digit number. I think I just might know what it is.
Do you know what it is, pal?
I have a hunch.
Oh, I know. I want to try my birthday. It's... Beep, 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 beep.
What about you? Here goes nothing.
Ha ha. Oh, well, look, it's his birthday.
Literally just shrugging here. It's like, Okay.
He's a demon from the future. It's his birthday. He was from a time where the 7th month have 77 days in it. Otherwise known as the future.
Yep.
Like what number did you enter? Like, whose birthday was it, pal?
7777777. The final ID card number on the record.
I was about to say that's one too many, but no, you got it right. What?
The number of the mysterious executive officer who entered the room that day.
You mean 777777? That ID number?
I think you're 17 shy this time.
Damn it!
So one thing, that's Chief Kent's ID number.
Say, anyone care to look inside?
What are you, Maya here? But
I
before
mean,
that-
I'm sealing her body here, aren't I?
That's the real deal, isn't it? This armor and these weapons.
Sure is, pal. The chief does not care for imitations.
First the pipe organ, now this armor. You know how many taxpayer dollars was gone into this room?
What? You mean like we are paying for this? Me, who are not even working yet? I mean, that's it. Like I'm not even paying a cent for my taxes.
You don't have any taxes to pay.
Shush. Be careful what you say. Who knows? The chief may be hiding in this armor as we speak.
I don't think he
Chief,
fit
you in there? Hello?
Even if he did, he'd never be able to get back out.
Oh, cut it out. You guys don't even know how to scare a guy. How scary that guy can be. Like, he'll hide in a muffin if you think about it too hard. 1 minute, you'll be sitting there dreaming about your muffin you're holding in your hand. The second one, he'll be screaming your head off. Like, why are you holding that muffin, Detective Gumshoe? And then you ask him $50 and he gives it to you. It's weird, I tell you. How old is that stain?
Judging by how faint it is, must be 2 years. Is this from the
It
incident?
doesn't look faint at all. It must have been when Prosecutor Marshall was murdered.
Marshall?
That doesn't sound right.
Marshall?
Yeah, Nigel Marshall.
And yeah, I
Smash
was right.
it.
It is. Yeah, I
Anyways,
was right. It's faded slightly.
2 years has passed, so the reaction is kind of a dull.
So murder really did take place here. I think there's one
Well,
other
kind of-
place that I'm actually worried about.
With how shiny this floor is, I have a feeling that this place has been like buffered a lot with like machines. That floor stain should not be there. And if it is, it should be more spread out.
Anything else I'm looking for here? Mashing the X button! Could have sworn, like, I generally could have sworn that this would have had, like, an actual reaction.
I don't know.
Yeah, apparently.
Is your money in there? How much does he have stashed away? Look, it's a shard from a broken cup.
This somehow looks familiar. Where have I seen this before?
And there's something else in here too.
What's this? Looks like a piece of leather cloth.
With a perfect handprint on it.
It's strangely a perfect handprint.
Hey, I saw someone wearing a shirt like that once. You think the chief made up the design? He's so popular these days. I don't think so. Oh, well, it's just a thought. Well, is that it? That's all that's in the safe? Like, literally?
Apparently so. It's empty now.
A piece of cloth with a handprint on it. And a broken shard from a cup.
They look like pieces of evidence.
Well, it's unless you can prove they have something to do with the case. I'm afraid I just can't let you take them. After all, it's my neck on the line here, pal.
Great. Now I have to prove their relevancy to get them. How are these two items related to SL9 incident?
Oh, come on. There has to be something we can show to the detective.
Well, obviously. First is this. Did you happen to look at this jar?
Oh, hey, I remember when we put this jar back together. Oh, those were the days. Earlier yesterday.
It's kind of early to be nostalgic.
Wasn't this like jar like a piece shy of like being completed? Oh yeah, that's right. One of the shards had an 𝓮𝓵𝓙 incident sticker on it.
Does this ring any bells? You know that fragment we just found?
Oh, you mean the copy thingy? Yeah, no, completely unrelated. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that was in the safe.
Is it me or did the lighting in the room actually just changed?
Oh, don't worry, it's just Scan standing outside. Oh! Now that you mention it, it is ringing a load of bells. I could sell this to 𝓮𝓵𝓙𝓘 and pay off my house loan finally.
Here, let me see it. I'll take a crack at this.
Go ahead, pal. Show us what your rookie can do. You haven't been working a year. Let's do it. Well, okay, Mr. Felix. Here's some glue.
If I piece this together again, it'll prove Chief Cat was knowingly hiding evidence. Here goes.
Is it literally a case of like you can't assemble the whole pot, therefore it was not. Anyways, it is weird that Siri is notifying us that an ad break is starting up.
What? It's not that weird, considering the fact that we did start at the hour mark.
No, like I think it's weird that Siri like
On time
dictates.
though.
I think it's weird that the Siri mentions like, oh, like there's an ad playing, when the viewers already know there's an ad playing.
Well, I mean, it's also kind of helps for me too, because I don't know when an ad plays.
At that point, it might be better to have it be as a whisper, because you don't get a notification when Siri plays something. Oh, I know. I know Dane might not. Like, there's a very good chance Dane doesn't notice that message until the ad has played like 3 times already. Anyways, moving on.
I'll probably do something about that later. As I turn, that of course means Chief can't knowingly hit a piece of this jar in his safe.
I could use a pot for something else.
In other words, conceal a piece of evidence from the SL9 incident.
Yeah, but it can be used as a flower pot, though. Hey guys, get a load of this. Get a load of this.
What is it?
This piece you just attached. It's different from the others. There's like reddish lines on it. I think it might be from a magical ritual.
Reddish line? That's blood!
I don't get it. Why would Chief Gant hide this in his safe? He gave me $50. He can't be bad. I'm completely unbiased. Oh, hey, look there. Like, it's hard to make out, but it almost looks like someone has been finger painting on this thing.
Looks like blood.
Well, that's what makes it weird, though. It was a piece that he has was different, though. Like the bloodstains are just like a little bit, like, yeah. It's just one line, though.
That is odd.
Do you think he was trying to practice his hiragana? It looked like he was trying to practice hiragana, but like failed horribly. Can I ask you something?
Sure.
You only came here to look around, right? Like, because, like, slimy _90 stuff?
Yeah.
I mean, it's the only reason for coming here, isn't it?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Oh, you don't think? Nah, you wouldn't be. No. There's no way. I mean, never mind. Just don't worry about it.
Okay, then now let's look around a bit more.
Hey, hold on, not so fast, buddy.
Huh? What is it?
When someone tells you don't worry about it, you're supposed to stop bothering about your pal. You just don't get it at all. You don't get how us detective feels.
Sorry. This guy's starting to get on my nerves. Okay, so what's bothering you?
You two don't think. Did he done it? Chief Gant might be a suspect, do you? What? Like, he's right, Mr. Phoenix. Like, what? What do we think of him? I mean, he's gorgeous, yes, but like, is he a suspect?
Chief Gant, so it's finally come to this. What do I think of him? Perhaps it's best I don't divulge my feelings yet.
There you go, ignore me again. Ba, 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 ba,
The desk on the other side of the room. Was that your sister's?
Well, yeah, that's where I was like sitting and waiting for like Lana. On that day, like 2 years ago, like when I was traumatized. I need to charge my phone.
Oh, your stuff starting to go?
No, I just started thinking like I might need to charge my phone because I haven't charged it like fully until like earlier today, like in the morning, and I might need to do that. Before,
Well, is anyone using it now?
I still haven't. Anyways. No, sir. It's entirely Chief Gant's office now. He's a hog. Oink, oink, and all. He practices a strict policy, preserving the crime scene.
That's a strange reason to leave there.
He leaves as a warning to anyone else. He wants us to be alert. He told us so himself at our New Year's party. Of course, he was pretty intoxicated at the time.
I see.
So, like, ever since, like, Lana left, like, no one has, like, ever touched that desk, right? Nope, not a soul. No one except Chief Gant and the cleaning lady who's in here every morning. But mostly Chief Gant, it's weird. Hey, look at those giant windows. Makes you want to just crash through it and jump outside, you know?
This is the 15th floor.
Felix? There we go.
Yeah, it's
I know, I was just saying, you know?
Saying what?
Ever since making detective, I've always dreamed about doing something like that, you know? Not to self, Detective Gumshoe has a lot of dreams.
So long as he doesn't go crashing through that window when he gets fined.
Don't say that! One second, I need to look for Doggo.
Roger that. Oh, it's right on your line too.
Do you have the turbo? You have the turbo engaged for how we're gonna get to the trial former?
I think I can figure out a way for us to get there before we go too long.
He's sitting very like suggestively at the door. Well, suggestively in the way of he's suggesting he wants to go for a walk.
No, I figured that.
Anyways, I want to say this talk about the picture has already been said, hasn't it? We already examined the picture this time.
No, we were shown the image, but we never got to actually examine said image.
No, I want to say this is the third time we've looked at it, like in this office.
No, not really. Or tried to kill Emma. Because we have Gumshoe here this time.
I guess Gumshoe hasn't been here.
Yeah.
After receiving his award trophy, Mr. Marshall took a picture here. Then went along with Chief Gant and crashed in dark. I bet he never knew he'd be dead just a few hours later. Bah. Why am I yawning?
Gee, you think?
Oh well. Chief Gant's organs sure are a sight to behold. They produce electricity. Occasionally we hear him playing it from the 𝓮𝓼 apartment.
That's on the second floor. This is the 15th floor of an entirely different building.
Yep, we got a lot of complaints from the 14th. When a detective screws up, the chief calls them to his office and makes sure they listen to him play the organ for hours. What's the matter about that? Music soothes the soul. After that, the detective can't hear anything for days except the ringing in his ears.
Those instrument of punishment, literally.
But are the chief's ears affected? Oh, he wears earplugs. He never listens to anyone anyways.
That's beside the point.
Wow, look at the desk that we found.
We found this inside the drawer. This is evidence from the SL9 incident.
Mr. Edgeworth had the other side of the list.
What would this list be doing here? We better look a little more into this list. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh. So that's, I guess, so he was partially dead.
With the emotes.
Yes, she is. Look, someone drew some kind of sketch here.
Oh, hey, that's my drawing.
I can't make it out. I'd better keep quiet about it for now. Oh, it's nothing.
Oh, that's mine. Never mind. Why are your eyes moving around like that, Mr. Phoenix?
Oh, forget about this picture.
My scribbles.
Here it is. You're going to. I like to have a look at this.
This is another one that is. I suppose you need to be thinking on your toes to get this one. Hey, you know what to do with this one, pal. That's a great idea, detective. Let's sneeze all over it. All right, go to town, jeez.
What are you doing? Why are you sticking out your hand like that?
Oh, go ahead. Take my fingerprints. It's, not your fingerprints we want to take. Oh?
Come on, this isn't time for your jokes. We're talking about the cloth we found in the safe.
Oh, I knew that. I knew that all along. Oh, sheesh, where's your sense of humor? Sweats. Alright, Mr. Phoenix, let's check out the fingerprints. Sprinkle powder on the cloth. And once they've been absorbed into the prints, let's blow the rest away.
Look at my mom. I don't have to be told a million times. All right, let's get this over with. Martian. I remember this.
I did it! I was the killer! I did it!
No. How can this be? What are Emma's fingerprints doing here?
Oh, hey! You found my cloth! Whose fingerprints are they from, anyways?
Huh? Oh, seems the prints are too old. They aren't clear enough to get a match.
Bullshit! Oh, that's too bad. Oh, I thought they'd be Dark's prints. Hey, you, over here.
Okay.
Is Emma a secret assassin killer? I think she might
she could be. She definitely
she might be now.
be.
Hey, what's going on here? What are those
She was
prints
the killer
doing?
that could.
What are the kids' prints doing inside of the chief's safe?
Sleeper Agent Emma.
Sleeper Agent Emma.
Don't ask me. Just use this information from Emma for now.
I'm starting to see why Lana's forged those evidence right now. Hey, maybe you should hold on to this after all. Well, was I of any help?
Of course. Thanks to your ID card, we were able to get some hard evidence. Despite the fact that, I've completely made it unusable.
Well, now that's not very kind, now is it? In other words, if it wasn't for his ID card, he would have been useless. Isn't that right, you and the code? Ah! Chief Gant!
We didn't think he'd be back so soon.
Fortunately, I'm a man who believes in signs. As I was walking to my meeting, I happened to look out the window and saw a stray dog run straight into a pole. I just knew, and just then I thought of a certain detective. You mean, me, sir? Now then, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you all to leave. Now. Yes, sir, I'm sorry. Oh, you in the code. Me, sir? Die.
Like,
Drop off your
perish.
ID on the way out. You won't be needing it anymore. But sir! Get out, now. Yes, sir!
We'll be right on our way too, then.
Wait, you, the one without the spiky hair. Don't go yet. Me, sir? I'd like a word with you. But sir, I'm not a licensed scientific investigator yet. You with the spiky hair, you are free to go. Mr.
I can't stay. Sorry.
Help!
Bye.
Help!
Stop.
Help me!
Sorry, Emma. I'm relieved of all my duties. I'm leaving. Bye.
Look, pal, I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. Chief Gant's office is off limits. But no, you just had to stick in there like that, didn't you?
I thought you said you didn't care anymore if you were fired.
Yeah, but if I knew it'd be like this, I never would have said it.
Well, now that I've seen the evidence Chief Cam was hiding in his office, I think I'm finally starting to get the picture. I wish she kept silent. Why is she kept eerily silent about all this time?
Hey, you listen to me? I'm trying to smooth things over with the chief. I'm gonna try to smooth things over with the chief. Later, pal. I'm gonna get my job back. I can dress up like a blue badger. I swear I'll do a good job.
After that, I heard from Emma. She said the police wanted to ask her some questions, so she'll be busy for the rest of the day.
Strangely, the writing was eerily in the handwriting of Mr. Gams. I think she might be dead.
Oh, she definitely might be dead. I see. So the chief asked Emma to come in for questioning. When he was thinking about it, tomorrow's the final day in court. I'm committed to doing everything I can to defend you, which is why I'm here. But I've already told you all I can. What you've told me over these past couple of days is absolutely nothing. Not a single useful thing. Really? I believe I did mention something quite important. Something I told you right at the beginning. I said that I was the one who stabbed Detective Goodman. You know, I think I finally figured it out. I know who it is that's lurking behind your words.
It's a demon.
Mia did a good job mentoring you. I'm rather jealous. It seems Edgeworth was right. Edgeworth? Once you're convinced you know something, no one can persuade you otherwise. Thick-headed is the term he used, I believe. Now's my chance to get her to tell me the rest of the story. I have to admit, I was more than a little perplexed at first. You insisted you did it, yet there was no incriminating evidence. That's when it hit me. It's not that you're unwilling to tell the truth. It's that you're incapable of doing so because of a certain individual. What an intriguing notion. A certain individual, you say? So you think I'm protecting this person? Protecting? No, I think afraid of was more like it. If I'm not mistaken, the person in question may have persuaded you to silence. For argument's sake, Mr. Wright, who may I ask is the person you're speaking of? The one I'm supposedly so frightened of. What's this person's name?
Sleeper
Only
Agent
one.
Emma.
Oh, this guy? Mr. Wright, you're addressing the chief prosecutor. Do not forget your place. Take it she's still not ready to spill the beans. My apologies. Would you please tell me a bit more about what you think you know? We were partners until 2 years ago. I respected him as a detective. Assuming he is respectable, then tell me something. Why would he try to hide his crimes? His crimes? Both you and Edgeworth will be brought before a board of inquiry for what you did. Specifically, hiding and forging evidence. Of course, these are serious offenses. Why is it, though, that Chief Gant's name was never mentioned? Chief Gant? Edgeworth didn't know the truth behind the forgery. The only party who could have possibly tampered with the evidence was me. I had access because I was second in command of that investigation. Yes, you, but also another, David Gant. If you intend to accuse Chief Gant, you'll need more than just words. Show me proof that Chief Gant falsified evidence in that case. Or proof that Chief Strong's doing? Here it is. That evidence proves someone is doing something wrong. All right, but it's not the chief. Who would that be? Why, you, of course. Yes, you seriously believe what you're saying, don't you? Now that's scary. I seem to have the makers of a criminal mind with you fallacious accusations. You're gonna spend the tonight in the cell next to mine. You ask me, you're the scary one. Okay. Yeah, I keep hitting the button.
Have my badge! Ba 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 da 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 da. Do you want a quick answer to what you need to present?
No, I think I know what it is.
Got it.
I just found this in the
safe.
Yep. I just found this in the safe of the chief's office. This jar piece, and this piece of cloth. Do you know what these evidence are? They're a piece of evidence from the 𝓮𝓵𝓷𝓵 incident. The person concealing the evidence was none other than Chief Gant himself. Now tell me, why are you taking all the blame for him?
Why do people keep hiding? Why not destroy?
All right. Touche, Mr. Wright. It's as you surmised. I cannot disobey the chief's orders. You know what that means, being found guilty for murder. Why not? Come now, Mr. Wright. You can't possibly expect me to be able to tell you that. 3 days ago, I had no choice but to cooperate. The murder of Detective Goodman. Perhaps I should say, follow orders. Yes, that's more accurate than cooperate. Although I can't tell you the details, I can say that I was given an order that day. I need you to dispose of Bruce Goodman's body. You'll find it inside the trunk of Miles Edgeworth's car. Just as I suspected, despite what everyone believes, you were not the one who murdered Detective Goodman. Correct. I was trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car. He does. Trying to take the body out of Edgeworth's car.
Sorry.
The trunk lock was broken, and I discovered that murder weapon while inspecting the body. The murder weapon. You mean Edgeworth's knife? No. When I found the body, this was the knife that was stuck in it. Knife from Joe Dark's knife. I couldn't just leave the knife in him, so I took it out and stabbed him with another knife. That would be Edgeworth's knife. That's right. Even though he was already dead, my hands were shaking at the thought of stabbing him. That's why I ended up cutting my hand. And that is the reason for the bandage on your right hand? Yes. It seems that I got blood on the victim's shoe as well. And then you saw me just as I plunged the knife in. Miss Starr, huh? Why did you need to hide dark knives so badly? It took a lot of work to finally close the dark case 2 years ago. It was over with. I didn't ever want it to be opened again. My intent was to prevent that by whatever means possible. So you hid Dark's knife. The weapon used to stab the detective was evidence in the Joe Dark case. If word got out, which it would, the reporters would have a field day. So you wrapped the knife in your scarf and hid it. And Edgeworth's exhausted me. Right. And then I called my sister to tell her what happened and ask her to hide the knife that was inside my muffler. You asked Emma? Didn't want anyone on the force to know about this. I don't understand why Emma is so confident about Lana's innocence. Speaking of phone calls, I had a bad feeling about one of them that day. A bad feeling? The truth is, after I received those orders from Chief Gant, the first thing I did was make a phone call. A phone call to Patrolman Jake Marshall. The Marshal? Why on earth would you call him? The investigator for the SL9 incident had been murdered. I wanted that fact to be kept hidden, and I needed help. He was the only other person I could trust. Or at least, I thought I could trust him at the time. However, it seems that after I spoke with him, he went off on an escapade of his own. Oh, you mean, not wanting the case to die, he decided to take things into his own hands. He disguised himself as Detective Goodman tried to steal the evidence. He'd already stolen the ID card, but it seems he still hadn't made up his mind to break into the evidence room. After my phone call, any remaining doubts he had must have disappeared. So your phone call caused the incident in the evidence room? I'm afraid that's all I can tell
This
you.
is the back of my head.
Alana, you've earned my respect, Mr. Wright, both as a defense attorney and an investigator. Now please, don't pursue this any further in court tomorrow. Tomorrow's trial. So one way to drive off Lana's demons, I've got to get to the bottom of everything. Goodman's real murderer. Now, what went down in the chief's office 2 years ago? And we reached the end. Well, look, what was that about needing a guide?
Just a backup.
I'll refund you those in the end points.
Damn it!
right.
And here I thought I was going to get you cut off with the middle of laughter.
If you want to do that, you got to make sure you have a little bit of finesse. And one of them happens to be the fact of apparently my Moko thing does not want to do it multiple times in a fucking row.
Oh well.
Anyways,
To be fair, I already got you once today. I'm happy with that.
yes, you did. Actually, can't you just refund yourself those points being a moderator?
Technically, yes, but I already have 58,000 points, and I can already keep you silent for several minutes at a time. So I'm happy with that.
That's fair. Who do you think we should
Actually, I think I can keep you silent for close to an hour.
If only it didn't have a cooldown.
Fair.
Anyways,
But
who
yeah,
do you think we should raid?
my bite still stands. Is there a demon? Is there a demon active?
I mean, does a fox girl count as a demon?
Maybe.
Well-
If not, how would you feel about raiding a live stream of ferrets?
I'm sorry, live stream of what now?
Do me a favor and go onto. Do me a favor and go onto Twitch and look up ferret software one question or one word.
I see that.
Yes. It's a 24/7 live stream of a ferret rescue run by Thor of Pirate Software.
I don't know how to feel about going to raid a ferret place. I mean, I was gonna say there is a demon that I could raid.
Look at it this way. All ad revenue gained by this stream goes to aiding the ferrets in the ferret rescue.
That's fair. You know what?
That and the lovely viewers get to see lovely ferrets.
That's fair. But we can't go in drop kicking, unfortunately, because that means we drop kicking ferrets. And as much as
it is, then.
Well, no, I was gonna say I could go and drop kick a demon because at the very least I don't feel bad drop kicking a demon. Whereas if I drop kick a boogle of weasels, I'll feel bad.
I will say this though. I'm content with just mentioning ferret software. I'm content with just mentioning it. So let's go drop kick the demon.
No, you wanna know something, Whaleduck? I'll at least do you one thing. We'll shout them out here. To anyone who's actually curious, this is what Whaleduck's talking about. Ferret software.
There are currently live ferrets like walking around in their cage right now.
And they are very adorable. I can definitely agree to that. But for now,
they have playtime throughout the day sometimes.
Well, I mean, yeah, you can't keep a boogle of ferrets completely still the entire time. No, they got to have a little bit of fun.
That's why they're in the rescue, because the previous owners did not give them the appreciation and time they needed.
And that's why I'm happy that such a thing does exist. We're gonna go raid a demon though, because you suggested it first. All right, here's our lovely raid message. Make sure to drop kick with love and appreciations to Yarny, and let's go to Yarny Land. Bye bye.